Okay, it's probably gonna be a quick one. Quick 1 or 2 hour stream. We're just gonna try to solve, maybe. We're gonna try to solve the energy crisis I've been dealing with so much. Yeah, we're gonna try. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head way north. We're gonna grab all of the accumulators and solar panels that I had. On second thought, could I just like make construction robots? How much? It does take one of these special engines that I don't want to make. I could. I definitely could. I don't think I want to do that though. How many more of these do I have? Little things I can make? Not many. Okay. I mean, we get that, I suppose, so. Yeah, we're just gonna head north. Like I said, grab those accumulators. If I could grab, like, a bunch of construction robots, that'd be so nice. That'd be so useful. Maybe I should just set that up. The construction robots. Again, we need batteries and these weird thingies, these electric engine units, which require green chips, and which we don't have much of, and engines, which we do have a good amount. Oh, breaking some trees. It's okay. It's okay. But lubricant. How do you make lubricant again? Heavy oil. Oh, that's a pain. I don't like that stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna. You know what? How bad is nuclear energy? Can it really be that bad? It can't be that bad, right? I would think it's not that bad. How do I get rid of what? How do I get rid of this? I can't. I don't want this. Stop. How do I get rid of this? Ah. How do you get rid of ghost mode? I don't want this. There, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Uranium. Let's figure it out. Let's pull up the good old YouTube video. How to mine uranium for Factorio. Mine drills, sulfuric acid, uranium ore deposit found on the map. Sulfuric acid be mined, acid consumed already 10. Ooh, 10 sulfuric acid per 10 ore mined. Interesting. So let's go ahead and just get some water down there. Sulfuric acid. We also need sulfur. How do you get sulfur again? We need sulfur. Hold on, how strong is this? Oh, dang. That is strong. We need to get sulfur down there, which takes water, petroleum gas. Is that all we need for... sulfuric acid? You just need iron, sulfur, and water. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of water down there. So, oil as well. There are local oil yields down here. We can probably use those. Let's get... Okay, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna solve the energy crisis, guys. We're gonna make a crude but functional system for this. We're gonna bring a lot of stuff with us, just to be sure. Can I grab things from this while I'm in the tank? Is that... Are you kidding me? I just blew up big chunk of power here. There we go. Let's just grab a lot of these and a lot of those while I'm down here. You'd think it's enough, but I have my doubts. All right, that's probably going to be good, at least for a good while. So we're going to bring the pump jacks down there. Let's get some steel ore up here as well. Very cool. bum bum bum. Okay. Down we go. The first and foremost thing we're going to need is water. So let's get a bunch of pipes set up here. Huge pipeline we're going to make here. And we're going to go to the north to the only water supply we have, and we're going to bring it all the way down there. Wait. So... shocked I didn't hit anything there. Okay. Why is this ghost mode? I hate that. I don't even know how that works. Let's see. So we're going, like, down to this position right here. It's almost... it's directly south of the uranium ore, actually. You know what? We can just make it go straight down. We can do that. There's nothing stopping me. Right here. Okay, let me open up the YouTube on my phone so I can see the stream. Okay. Water time. So let's get a pump. Offshore pump. Where's the offshore pump? I don't see it. Is it somewhere else? Where's the offshore pump? I'm just searching for it. There. Okay, we'll just make a couple of those real quick. And we will place them up here. Offshore pump is in the way. Wow, okay. It's pipe time! Man, this is an atrocious way to get some water down there. And it's also not enough pipes, so let's keep making those. I mean, I could do a fluid wagon, I suppose, but this seems like the better option for now. Yeah. We'll just keep going south. And I know I could have brought a car, but I don't want to. I changed my mind. This is really slow. I changed my mind again because we need to spend time crafting them. Whatever. I'll get down there eventually. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Pipeline overextended? You're telling me I can't just bring water down there? Why? It's so stupid. Okay, so this plan doesn't work. I guess we need a fluid wagon. It's time to make a train just to move some water. Alright. That seems really stupid, but I guess we're doing it. So many of these pipes. Ah. That is not what I wanted. Alright, how are we going to get the fluid wagon? We need a storage tank, right? For the water. Fluid wagon, that's what we want. 50k storage volume, that's pretty good. It sounds good, at least. We're going to have the train come out over here. We're going to need lots of... Do we have enough rails? We probably don't have enough rails. So what do we need? New temp pump connection. How does this work? Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. That... Oh, that's... You need an actual pump to do that. I understand. Let's get the real pump. There's not much more we can research. There's almost nothing we can research now. We're running out of stuff to research pretty fast. Okay. We're gonna try nuclear power this stream. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Might need more fluid tanks, but we'll go with one for now. So we're gonna need some more stone. Do I have some stone here? Where can I get some stone? Honestly, I'm just making one of these cars now because I can't be bothered to do anything else. I don't want to break stuff very easily. Oh, I made it that fast? Okay. Let's send it. On second thought, let's bring, just in case, let's bring these. It's unlikely we'll need them, but I want to be safe, you know. How fast is this thing go? Oh, it's like twice the speed of the tank at least. But it does break more easily, has less health, and it's, you know, not as good a weapon. Can't break through trees and whatnot. What was I doing again? I was getting some stone from somewhere. There's some stone, but I need the actual stone. Like the, let's find a line of stone. There's some line that I left over here. There it is. There it is. Now let's make some rails. What does this even do? Make stone bricks. Okay. Rail time. It's rail time. Let's make a train. Just to move some water. This seems like an okay spot. Let's use this spot here. Bro. What is this going to hit if I go straight down? Nothing. Nothing important is going to be hit. That's good news. That's great news. Let's go. Let's send it. Oh, come on. Straight line train. Once again. Let's go. Oh, come on. I mean, I know the belts are here, but like, I don't need them, so I can just. I don't know, but I still gotta put it. Like, I gotta break them. You know, it's a little annoying. It's okay. It's okay. It's rail time. Let's make some more. Oh, really? Really? It just didn't. Okay. What if I just run straight on the track? Then surely there's less of a chance of me running into something, right? You would think. I would think. Let's go. Oh, come on. What's the tree in the way? No. There we go. Really? This is okay. We're gonna break all the trees. All the trees are gonna go right away. I'm making this thing curve left. I'm not doing this. I'm not breaking all these trees. I don't want to. Brown tree in the way. This is surely good enough, right? I would think so. What's even in the way? I don't understand. What's stopping it? This tiny rock. Man, rails are tough. There's like 2 things we can research left. We're gonna have to go to research list for a little while. Oh, this is absurd. Come on, really? All these trees down here? Okay, looks like the best option would be just to go south from there. Not really. Not really. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Also, how big are these iron patches? They're not... Oh, they're not as big as I was hoping. I know they get larger as you go away from the spawn, but some of these are like... This is the largest one I've seen. It's like 500... It's 500 million. Yeah. There's 339... 18377 287. That's kind of big. The grand scheme of things, I still haven't done much at all. let's just make these rails go some more. Really? The train must go on. This is actually so bad. This is just... What is like the shortest path for me to get there? I don't want to go around these trees. I don't want to do it. I don't... Ah, whatever. It's a train. You know, it doesn't have to be very precise or like the optimized route. It can just curve back, you know. Da boom bum 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 bum. Can I make a train stop? I can't even make a train. Because I need engines. Ah! Let's drive back up, get some engines, then come back. Yeah, so we need to bring some water down here just so we can get the uranium going. Solar is not the end game. So sad. We actually need nuclear. Nuclear energy. I need engines. Where can I find engines? Probably my factory thing over here. Yeah. Where are the engines? Probably in the blue science. There they are. Alright, let's grab the... Where are the... Oh. Here's some engines. That's not enough. I just don't have many engines. Oh no. What do I do? Oh, I know. I can find engines at the Blue Science production inside the Reactor facility. That's what I can do. Yeah. Oh. What is even here to hit? Really? That's so stupid. Back in we go. Okay. No. Come on! We don't need it. We don't need any of this stuff in actuality. It's all fine. Everything's good. This is fine. Where are the engines? Here are the engines. Let's go. Glad I had these up here. Grab a ton of those. Yeah, that should be good. What do we need engines for again? We needed trains. Just 2 locomotives. It's going to be moving on a single track. We're going to have fluid wagons. We're going to have train stops, of course. See if we can navigate up. Okay. This is quite literally the only source of water in the entire world. This is a very finite resource, then. Why? So, train stop up here. We're gonna have a fluid wagon. This is train stop Taimir Zan. Okay. And we're gonna use the pumps to... I just realized we actually need coal for this, don't we? That's okay. Because I have a little bit of coal. I'll just yoink the coal from down here, because I'm not using this. I know I'm not. I could actually just get rid of these. Get rid of the conveyor belts, because they don't do anything right now. But, this is good enough for now. Now let's get this water in this wagon. Where's my pump? And there's a fluid wagon. Let's go. Can hold. There's a kill counter on the train? That's interesting. It's got health, storage volume 50k, so we're gonna want to put a pump in there, I think. Where's the pump? Do I have a pump in here? I do. Cool. Pump needs to be powered. 1200 a second is the max speed. What is the offshore pump? What is the speed of that? Again, is it also 1200? It is, yeah, offshore pump. Can I just like... No, you can't do that. Okay. We can, however, use the regular pumps. The regular offshore pumps. We can use those to output the water, like so. Let's get 3 pumps going. We want this to be a fast operation. Move swiftly, you know. So why isn't this working? There we go. Pump. Wait, where's the water coming from? Wait a minute. Where? How is what? Oh, from this. I was like, I thought we had like magic water showing up for a minute there. That was spooky. Okay, this does not take long to fill up at all. We're actually probably fine here. With 1 or... I'll say 2 pumps is like where we'll stop. For now. I don't have any regular pipes. Hold on. Ta-da! Other train. Actually, we want to rotate that. It's facing the wrong way. Ta-da! This one needs some fuel too. Very nice, very nice. To my knowledge, these are the last 2 things we can research. Oh wait, no, there's another one. There's another one. There's a little more. We need purple science, and for purple science, we need electricity. Powered by nuclear. We love nuclear. Centrifuge. Jeez, that's a lot. We need lots and lots of this stuff. So it's a good thing I was mining all that concrete, because we actually need it for the centrifuge and whatnot. Pollution for a minute. Oh, it still pollutes. I thought it was... I thought we had clean energy. That's not clean. Made in centrifuge. 0.7% uranium-235. Cool, cool. We'll let that run for a little bit. Oh, personal roboport. What does this do? Robot size 25. Do I have a roboport already? Is that something I have? Personal roboport. It does not look like I do. Oh, no, I do. I do. It just holds 10 robots each instead of 25. So I should probably go ahead and make one of those, honestly, because once I do make construction robots, I want to have some place to store them. Logistics. Roboport. Construction. Okay. It's again, the limitation we have is just I don't have many of these. You don't need many of these at all, actually, to power that. But again, okay, we're doing nuclear. We don't want to focus on robots right now. Let's make the other tail end of the train tracks. The winding road here. Yeah, I'm gonna probably change this at some point because I don't like how it winds around the trees like this. It's just not an efficient path. But we need to do this. Let's see. There. What is this one called? Marcus Stern. Cool. So what we want to do is set up the train such that that is not what we want. We want this train. At station, mark astern at station. Timer Zan. So when Timer Zan gets full fuel. That's not correct. Not fuel. Full cargo. Then it goes. It's down here when it's empty. Empty cargo. We'll send it back. Is this thing going backwards? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's okay. It works. Welcome back, train. 50,000 water. Let's go. So we got a train that moves water. That's really good news. It was not nearly as hard as I thought it'd be. Anyways, this is a train that I do comprehend. That's great news. Very, very good. How do we extract it? Probably a pump, right? I would think so. Yep. It needs power. It sure does. It's not pumping the water out. What do I do about that? Oh, we're also gonna need some iron. Oh, we can just, yeah, we can draw the iron from down there. That's not gonna be hard at all. That's good news. Let's go ahead and get into a path of iron going this direction. Wait, where are we gonna extract the sulfur? Around here, I guess? Down here? Yes, do down here. A little bit of iron mined. We'll get a few furnaces out here too. Doesn't have to be fancy or even super effective. We just need to produce a little bit of iron out here. Let's do that. 5. Okay, and these will export to a line over here. For now, this is going to have to be good enough. Alright, so this is for our sulfuric acid. Can we make pipes go through this uranium? We probably can. How do I get this stuff out of the fluid tank? Perfect. Monitor 2 content. Thank you. That's what I strive to be, don't worry. Let's see. We got fluid wagon right here. How do we get water out of the fluid wagon? If I were to put a fluid container right here, for instance. Oh, it works. Oh, the water just like it literally just disappears. If I get rid of the cargo thing that's holding it, it just goes away. Literally vanishes. Interesting. Wait. Did I not even get the storage tank back when I destroyed it? I might not have. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have pipes. Let's use the pipes. We need to make some sulfuric acid. That's what we got to do. Let's make this turn. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. There we go. We got a source of water. Now we're going to use the water to make sulfuric acid. What else do we need with that? We need oil. We need oil. No. Good thing there's an oil field to the right over here. Where's it again? Right there. And it's close enough. I think we can just do raw pipes. And we don't have to do any kind of wagonry over there. I think it's fine. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be okay. Let's Let's make a few more pipes. Actually, yeah. Let's get the petroleum, and then we're going to need, of course, the big machine that makes the actual oil from the petroleum. Where is it? There. I need stone bricks. I don't have stone bricks. Where's the nearest stone brick? I think it's way back up there. We gotta drive back up there. Where's my car? Here's my car. Let's drive it back up. Here we go. We'll get the bricks. We'll make the oil platform. There's always one more problem after. There's one problem after the other that I have to solve. It's just this must be what it feels like to be a general manager. A problem crops up, you have to solve it with your best ability, and then and then another one crops right back up, and you're stuck in a cycle forever. General manager simulator. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stone bricks. Where's the nearest one? Probably on the platform over here. Let's go check that out. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, this really is second monitor activities, and I think about it. This is exactly what I would put on my second monitor if I were playing a game like Minecraft or something. Man, can you imagine? Maybe someday on stream I'll be playing this game while I'm watching someone else play the same game, but doing it better. Alright, where are these stone bricks? They should be somewhere close by, up here. There we go. That's the stone brick factory. We'll just grab these real quick. We need some more. Just gonna stand here and grab them all. Let's go. Yeah, right? Rubin lamp. We got 2. Alright, this is not much, but it should be enough. Start heading back down again. Let's go, Buggy. Dune Buggy, let's go. We're on the move, yet again. Just follow the train tracks and everything's okay. Ah. Okay, okay. Here's the oil, let's go. Oil time. How's this one? 1400% yield. That's definitely good enough. This one is what's the yield? 544. That'll work. That'll do. It's acceptable. Let's go ahead and path this up. Is this space age? This is not space age, sadly. I've decided I'm not gonna even bother buying the DLC until I know that I've beaten the standard game. Standard game is already a challenge enough for me, but I'll probably get there one day. Space age. All right, we have the oil. The oil is here. Let's bring it down there to the bottom left. I've quite literally never bothered creating nuclear energy, but this is the day where that changes. This is the day we get nuclear. I think. I can probably do it this stream. Get nuclear. That's fair? Yeah, I hope so. Because, like, I would hate to spend another $35 on the DLC and then just not ever be able to see anything from it. Because I've literally never escaped the planet. I've never launched the rocket, despite having over 100 hours, probably over 150 hours in this game. I've just never launched the rocket. I've never did it. I unlocked the rocket in one of my saves. I just never, it was a multiplayer run, and then the guy that I was playing with just kind of stopped playing for a good while, and I just never launched the rocket. Okay, it's oil time. Oil, oil, oil. We need oil. It's the top one. No, it's the one on the left that needs the oil input. Let's see. Out of the way, trees. Out of my way. We're doing spaghetti factory over here, I think. That's what we're gonna do for now. I think it's the one that's left that has to be powered. Oil. Excuse me? Is it not getting the oil? Why? Why is it not getting the oil? Oh. Has to be that one? Alright, we good? Nope, we're not good. Why is it not working? I thought this was the input. Is it not? Huh? Is there no oil in this? What's in this? What's inside this pipe? This should be oil, right? I thought this... Okay, I'm going back. You fair, they made the rocket unlockable way earlier when playing Space Age, and way cheaper to launch. Oh, okay. Where is this? Is it not pumping? Oh, it's not powered. It's not powered. That's what it is. Forgot about that little detail that we need power. That's what the nuclear... That's what this stream is all about. Getting power. Our nuclear revolution. Alright, we got oil. We got oil. We did. We haven't done much yet, but we did something. I hate trees. It's just making this so much worse. IDK, hello, welcome back. Haven't seen that name in chat in a good while. You probably haven't seen my stream for a good while. I just started like 5 days ago playing Factorio a good amount. But welcome. What am I doing? I'm getting oil. I'm making petroleum. With oil. Alright, we got petroleum. For petroleum, we need a chemical plant. We're gonna need a few more chemical plants, actually. Let's make at least one. This is our sulfuric acid machine, right? Water and petroleum gas. Petroleum is covered. Let's get that water moving in. There's our water. On second thought, let's move these things down just a little bit. How do we make sulfuric acid again? I know sulfur's in there. I know iron's in there. And then more water. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Water. That's not much petroleum gas at all, is it? Huh. I mean, we're getting a good supply. It's not much petroleum gas, but it... Oh no, petroleum! Yeah, petroleum's... Hi, the USA is coming! The USA! The USA! We love oil. We love oil. Not as much as we love nuclear. That's not a very American thing, but... I love nuclear. Nuclear is great. Oil is just the thing we need to make the nuclear. For the moment. Now that I think about it, you exclusively need oil to make... Yeah, I just realized. You need oil to even make nuclear in this game. That's strange. Like, you necessarily need oil. Alright, what was I doing? I'm making a chemical plant. And the chemical plant is going to use water. Sulfur. And we're gonna put... Wait. Is it even making it? What does it have? Come on, really? It has to be this way? Why? Why does it matter which side they're going in? This is these type of games where I hear people talking about, but I never saw proper gameplay or no gameplay at all. Well, I played like... What is my time played in this world so far? It's like... It is about 21 hours. I'm pretty... Yeah. You can flip it? Oh, for real? I mean, I'm not going to rotate it. How do you flip it? Is there a button I can press to flip this thing? H or V? Thank you! Thank you. That saved me a lot of effort. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go! We got sulfur. And for sulfur, we need to make our sulfuric acid. Let's make our little sulfuric acid machine down here. Where is it? Where's the... I don't see it. Where's the sulfuric acid? Oh, I need a chemical plant. I'm stupid. So, we'll go and grab this down there. Resource management games. Heart. Yeah, they're tricky. At least this one is. We need more water. We love water. Okay, so this thing, we're gonna need this to take out some of the sulfur. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some pipes. And we're going to move the sulfur over to the uranium. Hear me out. Factorio is an idle/incremental game. Vaguely, yeah. I suppose that's true. Wait, crap. This should just be a line like this, actually. Yeah. And we'll deposit it using this inserter. And that's everything we need, right? No, wait, we need water. We need water. Pipes. Ta-da! And we need an output. So this should be enough sulfuric acid to go for a good while. Let's go ahead and make this go east now. Ugh. Boom, we got access to uranium mining, right? Right? Are these connect to each other, right? Like these have... Oh, yes! Yes! You make things to make things faster, to research upgrades so that you make things. Exactly! It is an incremental... Yeah. I've actually, I just remember I have argued about this before with someone. Like, the purpose feels exclusively incremental. Like, it feels like that's the only reason you're doing anything, actually. Uranium has been researched. Let's go. 800? It takes... Okay. We're putting this first in the queue. And hopefully that's going to be enough. 800? I need context, like what is even happening? I know you're crowding these, but I'm still confused. Okay, so the broad idea is we're going to make nuclear power in this stream, hopefully. It's very powerful. It's a great resource to power everything you do. Essentially, every machine requires some amount of electricity, which you can, to varying degrees, generate with other methods of generating electricity. Like this solar grid is a big solar array, lots of panels and stuff that makes electricity. Now, this is not at all sufficient to power all the creations I have down here. So I need a better source of energy, and that is nuclear. That's what we're working on. I've never done it before. I'm working on it now. I'm only doing it now because I was building this little this thing down here, which was a project that I'm working on in order to fill a belt up here with green circuits so I can make science. Again, like it's a bit of an incremental game. All the science allows me to do is to research stuff, which is various benefits to that. Ah, sounds like you're following. That's good. That's good. I'd like to hear it. Now, with the green belts, I'll be able to make science, which makes my research better. Now, in order to make and power these machines that I need to make those green circuits, which make the science, I need electricity. I was building this and I realized, oh, my electricity ran out. I don't have enough power, so I have to make more power. And so for that purpose, I am making uranium-powered nuclear energy. So it's basically... We just kind of gotta wait around, but it's... We're waiting for the nuclear power to research. I can't do anything beyond that, but... Build things for miner, so you can build things for... Moner? What is moner? Just build things for motors, you can build things for motors, you can build things for motors, you can build things for motors. So, yeah, it's a big chain of things that just, like, connect together to make this work. But, oh my god, we actually got uranium ore. We did it. Now, I think nuclear power should go north a little bit here. Yeah, nuclear power is thought... It's, like, considered to be clean, but I'm kind of losing confidence in that statement. That it's clean energy. I'm losing confidence in that. Okay. Moner is money. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, so the nuclear power, it's... we're getting 48 science per minute, which means this is going to take 14 minutes-ish, about 14 minutes, until we even have access to nuclear power. So let's go ahead and pull up a YouTube video so I can understand how this works. Get money so you get more money. True. A very true capitalistic game this is. Incremental design. Okay, where's my window capture? Yep. This is cool to see. Ta-da. Now you should be able to see that too. Yeah. How to make... Let's see, you said, miners and centrifuges produce some pollution to make the nuclear fuel, but the reactor itself doesn't. Cool, cool. So it's like arguably clean, Oh yeah, IDK. I am still bald, by the way. Yeah. That's probably staying for a long while, just so you know. Okay. Nuclear power. Let's learn, everybody, how to make a nuclear reactor. Now, very important in this search, we need to clarify that this is in Factorio, and this is not something I'm building in my backyard. I am bald. I just did not feel like setting up the camera. I was feeling lazy. Because I'm going to be eating on stream and whatever throughout the stream. How to get started with nuclear. Let's read about it. Steam engines boils 128 megawatts. I want to get into nuclear as it seems pretty cool. What's the process? Set up a refining line for uranium. Collect a bit of U-235. You don't need Covarex to run a bit of nuclear, but it sure helps deal with access to U-238. Find a nice lake and start playing around on a shore. Nuclear power drinks a lot of water. You do not want to supply it through a pipeline or trains. I'm sorry, what? Well, that's it's a bit of a nice. It's not a good sentiment to hear. That you need to be close to a lake to power nuclear energy. Well, this is quite literally the only water in the entire world. So I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But let's hope that I have enough water to power this thing. Let's hope that I do. I like to use this blueprint plus landfill everything to drop it on the lake. But if you want to actually play with it, rather than just grabbing a blueprint, keep it safe from before you start and have fun playing. Reactor will consume a fuel cell every 200 seconds, even if the heat doesn't get used. Some folks light up with steam tanks and clocks, inserters, and stuff to prevent fuel from being wasted, but I don't bother with this and just let it waste the fuels, and Covarex is pretty easy to get going once you've collected 40 U-235. You get in a randomized statistical manner. Okay. You mine green ore like any other ore, except you need to pipe sulfuric acid into the miners. You then use centrifuges to take the green ore and turn it into bigger dark green rocks and light green rocks, with the light green rocks being a lot rarer. You then use an assembler to take the dark green rocks and light green rocks and some iron and turn it into nuclear fuel cans. The Covarex recipe is a bit more complicated, but essentially takes some... Yeah, whatever. A bit more light green rocks. You don't need a whole lot of sulfuric acid or uranium miners, especially once you have Covarex. Okay. Cool. So the actual... Okay, 11 minutes left. What are we going to learn about for 11 minutes? Time for another train to move fuel to the lake. Man, I hope not. Actually, maybe. That's probably... You're probably right. That is the move. That's probably what I am going to end up doing. Is it theoretically possible for us to build the whole nuclear apparatus down here? I mean, I'm just going through Reddit right now, but like, it looks like the answer is no. It looks a lot like the answer is no, I can't do that. I should make a train. So you know what? I've got 11 minutes until nuclear power is ready. Let's just make another train. You know, I got time to kill. Let's do it. Where's my car? There's my car. You are gonna be the primary person responsible for this train. Tell you what, I'll even name one of these train stations after your username. I'll do it. Just for you. Unless the RNG... Oh crap. Unless the game just generates a much funnier name, I'm gonna name it after you. Now it is possible I could make a really funny name. We'll see. Bro, you... I can't help but think that definitely looks like it's going on that pipe, but I guess it isn't. Technically, it's not. How in the world am I gonna make this work? Okay. Pretend this is a good path for a train. I'm running out of these things pretty fast, too. Oh, no. Car! Why is this game trying to be so realistic? Car! I don't think it really does. Maybe. We'll pretend that this is a good path for this train. I didn't feel like burning down the forest, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're going with for now. Wait, crap. What is this? What is this doing here? It has water in it. I guess I didn't get it. I forgot to pick it up when I was going back before earlier. Wait, oh, I broke a rock and got some stone. I just realized what happens, yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. What's... You gotta do this to me, trees? Now, I don't feel like actually comprehending how to make trains, like, talk to each other so that they don't intersect. So I'm just not gonna have these trains go over one another. What does train do? The train, in practice, is really simple. You make it go from one place to another, carrying items. It's just a faster way to transport larger amounts of goods. In this case, we have a train down here that brings water from the lake down to power all this little sulfuric acid machine that powers these miners here. And in these miners, what we're doing now is we're going to be sending another train up a different track again because I don't want my tracks to mingle. We're going to be sending a train up this track just right beside of it in order to bring the uranium that we're mining all the way up here so we can get water from the lake to power what's going to be in this area, our nuclear reactor. That is the mission. That is the... Okay, how do I turn this? I need to make this change direction. That's still gonna collide. We don't want that. Transportation. True. That is what they're used for. Curse you, tree. Curse you, other tree. Is that a rock? Let's go break that. Just to be safe. Come on. Wait, that call does something. Hold on. I should probably replace that. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm actually really glad I caught this, because there's a good chance I would not have seen this for a good while had I not just run into this. This coal wasn't being supplied. It powers a lot of the science. Where's my repair? There it is. Onwards. Transportation. This again. This cannot be mined. We're almost there. We're out of tracks. Whatever. Let's go grab some stone real quick. And we'll keep this thing going. How much longer we got? We got about 5.5 minutes until we have it researched. That's good. So that's a good amount of time to think, I would say. That's some thinking time. What are these conveyors transporting? It depends on which one you mean. This is steel, made by my steel factory down here. So for steel, you take this thing powers, like this is a bunch of miners, a bunch of mining facilities that power all of these smelters. These are all smelters here. These smelters create 5 belts of iron that all move in these conveyors up to here. That create 1 belt of steel, which this train right here, which I thought was hilarious. A randomly generated name, or at least one of the names of the developers that is randomly generated as the train station name. This one was called P Demon. I thought that was really funny, so I kept it there. And that moves it up to here, where the steel gets moved down this line, just like that. These are green circuits being crafted by copper and iron. These things are just like the science production up here, with various setups. Very confusing. Very complicated. What was I getting? I don't remember anymore. I was getting stone so I can make rails, I think. Yeah. My car is driving away. Let's get some more. Come back. Come back, car. Alright, now we drive and finish the track. Drive up to the north. Comprehensible. Have a nice day. Good, good. I keep running into this. I've run into this more than once today. This exact pipe. Okay. Let's finish this train line. Let's go. These parallel lines that never touch. No, stop. There we go. Forwards, march. Oh, we can't be serious. Really? Really? This is in the way. It's in the way. No. You know what? Let's end that line here. This is where the train track ends. The train signaling is a good and simple mnemonic. Train signal in, rail signal out. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what that conveys. I don't know what that means. Train stop. What's it called? Imtoaker. Yeah, we'll rename this. Don't worry. This is Did I get it right? Let me double check this. This is Erg. I think that's right. That looks right to me. Yep, that's where our stuff's gonna export. Let's make a couple trains. We need steel for that. Let's go grab some steel from down there. And how much longer we got? We got about 2 minutes before we can unlock that nuclear. I need steel! Flint. And steel. That ought to do it. Yep. Dang, how much steel does that even need? Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. We're heading north. And you need to transport all resources from a certain place to get them? Yes, or at least you need to import resources from certain regions to be able to even use them. Because it can be very hard to, like, ores spawn in patches throughout the world of varying densities. So for the further away you get from the world spawn, which is like right here, where I spawned in just next to this lake, or like right, where is it? Right here is world spawn, I think. The further away you get from world spawn, the higher density each of the ore patches has. You extract resources from the ground to make these things. Like these are all. This is a bunch of drills. Every blue tile here, I think, is a drill. Well, that's actually not true. That's not true. Where's an example? Do I have a drill nearby I could show? I don't. Whatever. It's fine. Don't need to show it. What was I getting? I was getting something, right? I probably was. Trains. Oh, yeah. We are going to put a train here. Like so. Do you have a cargo wagon yet? Gotta make one. Rail signal. Rail signal stops the train from going forward if there's a train in front. Chain does the same, but also checks the rail signal in front. It's like reading a different language to me. I'll never understand it, maybe. I know it's supposed to be really simple, and people are like, oh, it's really simple after you just consider this, yeah. Just listen to, just listen to this phrase, and it all makes sense. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Maybe I never will. I've watched videos on it, some of them on stream. It just doesn't. I just can't comprehend it. I don't know. Yeah, I like my trains separated on different tracks. I don't want the tracks to cross paths. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, 97. I'm suddenly really hungry. I'm snacking some cashews. Why is my science per minute 3? Now it's 4. Uh-oh. Understandable. Have a great day. Almost there. Almost. What am I doing? We did it. We did it. We had purple science for that? Really? Aw. What does this do? So I unlocked a lot of stuff, I think, right? Yeah. What? 500? Really? Okay. That's a bit much. I wasn't expecting that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab all the red circuits that we can and put them in here. Because we need 500 to make a single reactor. Just insane to me. A general rule, I just saw this now. A general rule is put a chain signal at every entrance to a cross section, and put a normal signal at every exit. Nah, I'm not doing that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not today. Get centrifuges. Interesting. Uranium. So we need to make a centrifuge. That's what we got to do first. Let's go ahead and do that. What do we need to make a centrifuge? Oh, come on. We need all these things too. No. Really? It's so much. There's so many advanced circuits. It's so many. Okay, let's grab all of our red circuits from here. Let's grab them all. You know, I do have all these productivity modules. Should I use them? They help a little bit, right? They pollute more. They produce more. They're slower. They consume a lot more energy. What is the point of it? What does this actually help at some point? This looks so useless. 40% more energy consumption. You move 5% slower. All just to make 4% more and pollute 5% more. This seems so useless. I don't see the value in it yet. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, we can make all these heat things and whatnot. But yeah, the only thing limiting us right now seems to be the red circuits. Yep. Oh, nice. We got a little bit. How much of these do these make a second on average? We got 10, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 20 machines. Each make, I believe, is 0.125 per second. So this should be making about 2.5 per second. Every minute, we're going to get... What is that? 150? I think. Did I do the math right on that? I know we're getting at least 2.4 per second. So about 40 seconds will give us 100. Yeah, 150 per minute is on average what we're getting of these circuits. We should be, at least. We're supposed to. Oh, we're not getting that much because I just realized prod models let you make more item per item. I understand that, but like 4% more? And it's slower. Like, what? The only advantage I could see with you doing that is if you don't have much in an actual mining space, and you're like, I need to extract the most out of this without actually extracting from it. That's the only use case I understand that it could work with, because it takes so much more energy. It just seems like the trade-off is never worth it. What does this one do? Much slower, plus 6% productivity. That's so useless. Like this doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. We're gonna make power. We're gonna do it. Let's make a couple of centrifuges. Let's go get some concrete, because I actually do have a factory for that. Let's go. I've been making that. I'm so glad I made that long ago. There are higher tiers of them you unlock later and then can combo with speed models to offset the slowdown. That doesn't sound useful. That sounds like you're... This looks like a absolutely... I can't understand the use case of this. This is just... And I've seen, like, the higher versions, and I've seen their stuff, too. But, like, it's so much more energy. It's so much more pollution for no reason. We're out of power again. We're out of power. Oh, no. Not good. Pretty bad, I'd say, that we're losing power. Man, are you kidding me? I can't even see these things. There we go. There we go. Let's grab that concrete. As you can see, I have lots of it. Lots and lots of concrete. Which we will stow, mostly, inside this car. Let it keep running for a little while. Yep. So, right now, my factory turns off a little bit in the nighttime. Not good. So, that's what we're fixing right now. That's what we're doing. That's the mission today. To make nuclear energy. So we're gonna make these reactors. Oh wait, I need to be holding the concrete. Guys, you want to see something cool? I'm gonna make a nuclear centrifuge in my pocket. Oh, it takes 100 of these, really? Okay. We'll just go down. It's fine. Driving time. Let's drive all the way down the tracks. Really? I'll break it. I'll do it. There we go. Yeah. With a big reactor, energy becomes essentially free. Good, good. Yeah, nuclear does seem to be really strong. I saw like gigawatts being produced from it. I want to say I have like in the ballpark of 20 megawatts being produced. But these things can produce like gigawatts, like thousands of times more than what I currently have. Very effective. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna first repair this. Alright, centrifuge. How does the centrifuge work? Process has various uranium-related recipes. Did I make one yet? I did make one. Okay. How big is this thing? It's not big at all. That's very small, actually. Makes a little bit of pollution, but it's not horrendous, I think. I don't think it's horrendous. Let's bring this thing along. I think this is how it works. Like that, like that. Now, let's send... Yep, it's very good. True, true. Train time. Train number 3. At station. I made a second reactor. Or, not a reactor. Whatever this thing is. I don't even know what it is. Let's send the train down. Let's do it continuously. Hold on. You need just 3 miners and a signal centrifuge to fuel a single reactor continuously forever. Ooh. That does sound really powerful. Wait, that was what I had a second ago. Were you making fun of me for using so little, or is it actually true? Wait a minute. Okay. We're sitting the train down, hopefully. No, wait. I need the train thingy. The signal. Train stop. Sit it. Cluster. That's what it's called. Okay. Gur. Wait, can I drive it? You can drive it! Oh, Wi-Fi powered train? That's so cool. I did not know I could do that. Send it down. Look at it go. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually so powerful. Hello? Oh. Very nice. It does actually take that little. Just a funny coincidence. Okay, cool, cool. I just want to check. I just want to be sure. Yeah, we'll let this accumulate for like a minute or two. Is my science going? It is. It's still going 24 per minute, which is insane to me because I thought I looted everything from up there, like the stone or something, and it should not be working right now, but it is. It is working. Crazy. Okay. I do like the animation. This looks very fancy. It's very strange, ominous. Looks very sciencey. Oh, look, I'm green too. I love green. Green is my favorite color. Just in time for nuclear. Okay, so I should probably make some... you need an actual filter. Like, you need filters on the output for this. Oh my god, this is actually going to kind of take forever. This is not good. Does anyone know how long it takes? Like, how long does this fuel last in a single nuclear reactor? Does anyone know? Do you think uranium is crunchy? I bet it is crunchy. Yeah, it's probably like really, really solid. Probably it is a rock. It's a pretty hard rock, to my understanding. Oh. Let's go and power 2 of these. Double the speed. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. And we'll just, these don't have any fluid. Okay, so what we need to do is connect them. Like so. That doesn't work. Does it? Oh, it does. We did it. Sulfuric acid, you coming through? Is the amount going up or down in this? I can't tell. 200s? I'm out of power! I don't have enough power to make nuclear energy, to make power. I don't have enough. We have to wait until the day. That's so stupid. Okay. Because the solar panels, they just can't do anything. Underground pipe missed? Wait a minute. Is that true? You're right! You're right. That's why I'm struggling. Big rock is in the way. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. I'm glad you spotted that. Okay. Because I would not have. Power is back. Barely. Yeah, this is awful. I love concrete. I love concrete. Concrete's so good. Okay, how much we got now? 20. That's not much at all. I'm gonna watch someone use it. How to power nuclear reactor Factorio. Don't care. Oh, I want a video. I don't know. Give me a video. Nuclear power is easy. Tutorial and blueprints. Let's see if this 14-minute... Oh, here's a 10-minute video. 10 minutes. Oh, that was so loud. That scared me a little bit. Safe light repair. Let's see what Maxium has. I've liked this video before. Guys, I've already seen this video before. I just don't remember anything about it. Oh, come on. Unskippable Hershey's or Reese's cup ad? No, we got it.
Show you how to build all kinds of nuclear power plants.
Thank you, sir.
I will go over setups ranging from a tiny 1-reactor 40 megawatt plant to a more capable 2-reactor 160 megawatt plant, then a sizable 4-reactor 480 megawatt plant, to finally a monstrous 16-reactor 2.4 gigawatt power plant.
Gigawatts!
Build them, and with a modest supply of nuclear power cells, you can say goodbye to power issues forever. Nuclear power plants may look intimidating and complex at first, but I will make it
They
very
sure do.
simple for you to understand, so you can build yours in any size and shape you like. Welcome
Any
to
size
Maxium. I'm
and
Max,
shape.
and today we'll build power plants for unlimited energy. Before we begin, I assume at this point that you know how to extract uranium ore using
do.
sulfuric acid and process it into nuclear fuel cells.
I think I do.
Okay, with that out of the way, let's go over the basics of nuclear power. The goal is to turn a nuclear fuel cell into electricity. To do that, we have to do three things. First, we need to turn the fuel cell into heat. Second, we use that heat to make steam, and a lot of it. Finally...
Okay, how do I have the rocks. How do I make the fuel cells again? Oh, that looks challenging. But it makes 10 of them. Fuel value 8 gigajoules. It sounds like a lot. I don't have a good sense of scale, though. I'd say about a 2x1 one and then expand it to a 2x2. That's a good idea. I think I like that idea. What do we think? Do we think that... You can move this since when? I had no idea you could do this. If I open it again, is it the same? Oh, okay. That's okay. It's a cool feature. I'm probably never going to use that, though. Yeah. Interesting. Curious. All right, so we need 500 of these circuits to be able to even make the reactor. And we want 2 of them, so let's go check in on our production of red circuits. Let's go check, just to see. Honestly, let's put our research on pause, because I need all the... Wait, what's the ETA on this? 6 minutes? We can let it run, it's fine. It's the last time we can research for Goodwill anyway. Let's go check on our red circuit production. We'll just see how that goes. Boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, 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 bum. Red circuits. Okay, looks like these things have been picking them out. That's good. Oh, we can make a nuclear reactor now. We actually need more concrete. Hold on. And we also need 500 steel. Guys, check this out. You cannot create an engine with your bare hands, but nuclear reactor. Just like that. 80 megawatts of power should be... Wait, actually, if I make 2 of them, that's 160 megawatts of power, right? And how much does it consume? Okay, let's think about this. So it consumes... What is steel? True. So it consumes a constant 40 megawatts of power. Constant consumption. Let's just place it down somewhere. Oh, this thing's pretty big, actually. Hold on. And it... how long does a single... Does someone know how long a single piece of fuel would last, generally? Anyone know? Curious. Anyways, let's go make another one of those, probably, because that's what we need. Wait, how many more? Oh, that was like all our circuits. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm a crafting machine. I could do that. We just need a lot more plastic. I'm gonna make red circuits, too. I'm doing my part. That is so many copper cables. Oh my god. Okay, let's actually grab a bunch of copper cables first. I don't want to make those. And you get, okay. Single fuel cell lasts for 200 seconds. That does sound really good. So you're telling me I just need to get like... Oh, but it does take one of those special ones, which is not good. The lighter green ones. Okay. So... What we want... Oh, you get 10 of them in a single craft. Oh, okay. That's way easier, yeah. So let's think about... Let's do some math here. Can I pull up the calculator? I should pull up the calculator, yeah. I'll let you guys see it too. I'll add it to the stream real quick. Window capture, I think, is what I need. There we go. We got my little calky boy over here. On the left. Calculator. Okay. You can build a quarter of the reactor first, so your factory stops shutting down during the night, and then expand it to a 2x2 as needed. That's a good idea. It's a pretty good idea, I think. So, we need... every 200 seconds, we need one of these. So... how much of the stuff do we actually need? We need... okay. 10... my brain just stopped working for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, give me a second. They each last for 200 seconds. So every time we craft these, we buy ourselves 2,000 seconds. Yes. 2,000 divided by 60 means 33 minutes. Every half hour, we need to craft one of these to supply one nuclear reactor. That's very, very cheap. I like that. Let's say 15 minutes on average, just to power these two that we're going to have. So I have 2 nuclear reactors. But yeah, we're going to actually make one first. We're going to make a... wait. I should drive my car up there. That's what I should do. This thing's got like... how much longer? A minute left? And then our factory is going to be running on lower power. So that should be good for a while. Let's drive east to our super duper lake. This seems like a good spot to me to build our nuclear factory. Let's do it. Do we need a ton of space? I hope not. I sure hope we don't. Yeah, let's get started. Nuclear reactor. What is the ratio that I need? Does anyone know what the ratio is? I'm going to watch the video again. Hold on.
We consume the steam to make electricity. And all that happens in a structure we call a nuclear power plant. Alright, let's talk about step 1. Fuel to heat conversion. This is a reactor. It looks cool. It
sure
consumes
does.
nuclear fuel cells to produce heat. Once inserted, the reactor consumes the fuel cell for exactly 200 seconds.
Thank you. Okay, go back again. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Power plant. Alright, let's talk about step 1. Fuel to heat conversion. This is a reactor. It looks cool. It consumes nuclear fuel cells to produce heat. Once inserted, the reactor consumes the fuel cell for exactly 200 seconds and starts to heat up to a maximum of 1,000 degrees Celsius. By the way, if Factorio ever used Fahrenheit, I would not touch that game. Interestingly, once the reactor reaches 1,000 degrees, it keeps consuming the fuel cell, practically wasting it. So we need a mechanism to stop that. I'll go over a simple circuit network that fixes that issue in a minute. The heat produced by the reactor is about 40 megawatts of power.
Okay, I think I literally cannot research anything else right now. Because they all take purple science, which I don't have. Or yellow science, which I also don't have. Okay. Huh. Curious. It's time for us to research. I'm going to keep on this menu so it pauses.
Remember, this is 40 megawatts of heat energy, not electricity. So how do we convert electricity? Easy. We convert the heat into steam and spin a lot of turbines with it. But how? These are heat pipes. They do...
Alright, I'm making lots of heat pipes. What do I need to make heat pipes? Let's see. Copper and steel. Let's drive back and get some steel. Where did my car go? Oh. There it is. We need steel. Steel. Like a thief. Steel. Where is this? Can I drive down here? Can I do that? Nope. Okay, I kind of made it through. Grab the steel. Good enough. Okay, and let's just do some repairing, because I broke a little thing over here. Yep, alright, back to work. Nuclear is on the way. It's almost here. Alright, the factory's in low battery mode, kind of, so we should be fine, because it's not making any science anymore. So we could expand this nuclear stuff if we need to right now, but I'm going to make sure we can get this to work first.
They do look a bit different from normal fluid pipes, but they are incredibly simple to work with. We just attach them to the heat source, in this case a reactor. Then we attach the heat exchangers to them.
Heat exchangers. Let's make some heat. Ooh, 100 copper plates? Really? Wait. Accepted fluid. Water. Oh, no. It's a good thing we got a lake here. The only lake in the entire world. We're gonna need more heat pipes. We're gonna need more copper now. Let's get some copper. Let's go back and get some copper. Okay. Oh, this would have been way faster had I just gone down here. That'll do it. Finally, it's full. Okay. Let's go ahead and paste some in here. Some extra, just to make sure we got a little space, and we're head back. Come on, nuclear power plant. Come on, we can do it. We can do it today, probably, most likely, almost certainly. Surely. Just realized, actually, how are we gonna... The train's down here. How are we gonna get it up there? Wait a minute. Maybe I should just place it lower. Yeah, that's probably the better option. How am I gonna get the power source to the nuclear reactor? Wait. Oh, it's damaged. Crap. This should work. Why did I don't know why I just did that. We fixed it. Okay, yeah, below this line is good. This is much more manageable. The train's gonna be here. Do I have locomotives on me? I do not. Wait, we don't need locomotives because there's already a train down there. So yeah, what am I thinking? Ha, okay. All right, back to work. Heat exchangers, true.
Consume the heat energy. Now let's move on to step number 2. Heat to steam conversion. Two things are necessary for heat exchangers to work. First, heat temperature of at least 500 degrees Celsius. And water. And I mean plenty of water.
Can you give me a number, please?
Then the heat exchanger...
He did not give me a number. I don't like that. Okay, how much water to power one nuclear reactor Factorio? Thank you, Google. That is what I meant. 240... What? Meters cubed? Why is it in meters cubed? What does that mean? Wait, oh, I bet everything is in this game is probably meters cubed. Okay, you said as much as possible. One pump is enough. Oh, awesome. That's good to know. One pump man. That wasn't even a chat message. I just thought of the words "one pump man." It just like made me laugh a little bit. Okay.
Does its magic and we get hot steam.
Steam.
Each heat exchanger can support up to 10 megawatts of energy conversion into steam. So
Cool.
4 exchangers can fully convert the heat energy of one reactor into steam.
Cool. So we need 4 heat exchangers. That's a good ratio. I like to hear that. How many? We have 2 right now. Make 2 more. Easy.
Okay, but what do we do with all that steam?
True. Steam turbine. We need several, right?
3, and the last piece of this puzzle, steam to electricity conversion.
Okay.
Steam turbines consume 500 degrees steam and convert it
Cool.
into electricity. Now the ratio for steam turbines is a bit peculiar. 5.8 megawatt, but don't let that confuse you.
Okay.
Just assume they convert 5 megawatts of steam energy into electricity, and you're golden.
Okay, so I see your message about the one pump thing. Okay, we'll do that real quick. We will quickly manage that. I don't have an offshore pump, do I? Okay, let's make one. Offshore pump. Offshore pump. Offshore pump. Where is it? I could search for it, but I bet I could find it in less time. Wait, where is it? Where's the offshore? This is the pump. Where's the offshore pump? It's not down here. I still don't see it. Production? It is in production. Okay, cool. Let's put these back on the menu. I'm assuming we're gonna need 3. 4. Start 4. We need 4. Okay, so one offshore pump should be sufficient. Let's go ahead and place it over here. As far over here as I can get it. Why did I just put... No, that's not what I need. I need the pipes. Yeah. Man, come on. I'm trying to build up the stuff first. Before I build these things. Ugh. Water belt goes brrr. It sure does. But we're moving water molecules on a conveyor belt. Yep. It's a power I have that no one has discovered yet. Unmatched power, I'd say. Alright, I'm going to stop this here because I don't know how close I can actually get this. What does the setup look like?
Plus, your power plants will look nicer because you'll work with an even number of turbines. 40 megawatts of heat, 4 heat exchangers producing steam at 10 megawatts each, and you need roughly 8 steam turbines to consume all that steam and produce...
Oh man, it's a lot more than I have. We just need a lot more copper, hold on. It's not horrendous. This is going to take a while, though. This is going to take a little while. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how long this is going to take. So... Oh! 1 heat output, like so. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. And then we just... What? Is there a reason he left space here? Outside of the... nuclear thingy? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We have concrete. Let's place concrete. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow, the speed boost. This is actually the first time I've placed down concrete, I think, in this world. That's kind of shocking. All right, back to work. We got these heat exchangers like this, right? He left 1 space next to... I'm just going to assume that's purposeful. I don't actually know. Oh, it's probably for water. Yeah. You need space to put fuel into the reactor later, so at least one side should be free. Gotcha, okay. And how many turbines we got so far? 5? Cool. Let's do it like this. And they need power. Wow. Can't believe it. Okay. Interesting. Is this... Oh, how did I miss the heat pipe? What? that should do it. Okay. This should work once we turn it on.
40 megawatts of electricity. Congratulations. That's your first nuclear power plant.
That's it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Go back. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. We need 8 steam turbines. That's what we need. That is what we need. There. Move the car. Move the car. Also makes more pipes while we're at it. 1 2 3 4. There should be a 40 megawatt generating engine. All this stuff here. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. It's almost done. Big fan. Come on, big fan. Thank you. Now, this should, like the video said, produce 40 megawatts of power if we just power this thing up. So let's go check back in our stuff down there. Okay. Oops. Let's get some pipes powering this stuff up a little bit. Yeah, like that, like that. Yeah, I was told by Urga, that this should be enough. I sure hope it is. This is enough water, right? I would think so. I would think it is. Let's head back down. I'm just gonna grab these things by hand. Wait, can I make nuclear fuel in my pocket? Oh my god, I can. That's insane. Make 30 minutes of nuclear fuel for 40 gigawatts. Or no, sorry, 40 megawatts. Which is still like a crazy, that's like, for context, that's more than all of these solar panels and all of these solar, all of these solar panels. It's more than those two combined. And it's just taking up all this space here. This is so efficient. I mean, it's going to be hard to keep running a little bit because I don't have the setup yet, but I'm going to work on it. How are we doing, train tracks? We got a lot yet? Oh, come on. We don't have a single one of these yet? Really? We're okay. At this point, we're just waiting for it to show up. Can I make another one? I need iron gears, but that's all I need. So we need more iron, which I can just grab from this stuff down here. These each have 100 in them, right? Yeah, let's go. That's what I want to see. So I can just make another one of these, right? 20. After I make 26 advanced circuits, I can. Okay. Okay. Whatever. So, is it 0.7% or is it 0.30% that it was estimated? Around 0.0 per second it rounds to. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we got one. We got one. We lucked out, guys. Let's go. That's 30 minutes of... Oh, my God. Did I just take, like, a radiation damage? I didn't like that sound. Did I just get irradiated or something? Whatever. I'm making this in my pocket. Nuclear fuel. Right there. Look at it go. Wow. So I can legitimately just hop down here like every 33 minutes and just check to see if it's got enough. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, let's figure out the average time it takes to produce these, though. So what is the actual chance that it ends up being this? 0.7% of the time it produces 235, which we need. 0.235, 0.7% of the time. Okay. So 0.7%, 0.007, that's important. What is the time it takes to process this? 12 seconds. So on average, every second we get, let's pull the calculator up. Let's pull it up. Calculator tells me, let's see. 0.007 divided by 12. That, it's so small, I put it in scientific notation. Okay. We get this every second. So, multiply by 60, that's how many we get every minute. Multiply this by 30. Oh, perfect. We get almost exactly one of these every 30 minutes. And we need one every 33 minutes. So this is literally enough already. And to be clear, we actually are getting twice that because we have 2 centrifuges going. So I should be getting it. Okay. Let's do a little bit of math. Let's do some math while I'm over here. Let's do that. What are the odds of me not getting it within 30 minutes? This is something that's going to be a little tougher to calculate. But let's get the calculator back out. So, let's say... 0.007 divided by 12. Wait, that's not true. Hold on. We're doing statistics now, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's gonna work. Clear. First, let's figure out how many iterations does it calculate. So, in 30 minutes, how many operations at 12 seconds pass? We got 5 times 2 times 30. We have 300 instances of it checking. So, 300. 300 is going to be the power we're going to use. What are the odds of 0.993, the complement of the 0.007, of this happening 300 times. There is a 12% chance that we don't get it within 30 minutes. 12% chance that we don't get it within 30 minutes. That's pretty low. You know, that's not terrible. 12%. It's a little higher than... Oh, we already have one. Let's go. Let's make some more nuclear fuel. This should literally last me over an hour. Let's put it in. Let's go back and put in the uranium fuel cell. Also, we need to connect it to the power grid if it's not already. Just make sure we have access to the power. And then that's a machine that makes 40 megawatts. So much power. I'm curious. Does anyone know what 1,000 gigawatts is equal to in this game? I mean, I don't know why I said in this game. It's a real number. It's a real measurement. But like, what is 1,000 gigawatts? What even is that? Is it Yada watt? Is that what it is? Terawatt, maybe? It's probably terawatt, yeah. Because I'm thinking kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. Yeah, it's terabyte. So terawatt is what we're looking at. If we can get enough gigawatts, we're not getting there anytime soon. I don't know why I'm even bothering considering it, but okay. It's fuel time. If this thing explodes, I'm going to be... Okay, actually, I am going to save the game on the off chance that I've done something terribly wrong, and I'm going to make my entire plant blow up. I'm saving the game. Okay. Looking strong. This looks okay to me. This is taking a while. Okay. This is... If you're willing to use a single combinator, you could make it use even less when the reactor is not running. Oh. Could you elaborate on that? I don't know, but... Not quite sure what you mean. This is ominous. This is so ominous. But it's working. You said it took 200 seconds to heat up. Is it... Wait. Each one it takes place over 200 seconds, right? And it also takes 200 seconds to heat up. Is that correct? Am I correct in assuming that? Or am I completely wrong there? Also, how do I use a combinator? I don't even understand how that works. Arithmetic combinator. I'm Googling it. We gotta figure it out. Yeah. Mr. Powerman.
You need roughly 8 steam turbines to consume all that steam and produce 40 megawatts of electricity.
Okay, cool.
Congratulations, that's your first nuclear power plant. But is that
Let's
it?
go.
Is that all there is to it?
No.
Nope. It gets way more exciting. Let's say you've now produced a second reactor. What happens if you put that next to the first one? The game rewards you with extra free power.
Let's
How?
go.
In that situation, each of those reactors gets a bonus of 100%. What does this mean?
That's a
Let's
lot.
say we have 2 reactors next to each other. Then, originally, they produce 40 megawatts of power.
You can read the temperature of the reactor to tell an inserter when to add more fuel. Oh. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. It's still not heating up though. What's up with that? Was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Each. But since they are next to one another, they get +1 multiplied by 100%, which means
I know,
40
Video
megawatts
Man.
each. That means 40 plus 40 equals
Yep,
80
I
megawatts
know.
each, or 160 megawatt. Let's look at this 2 by 2 set. Each reactor from
I know.
shows how much power
It's
two
a
reactors
lot.
could get back in play. Have to think about it.
Oh.
By sending a T signal. to the
Combinator,
reactor to the
combinator?
disk. Because we need is a decider combinator
Oh.
to get fuel cells inbound.
Decider combinator. That's what he said. Boom. Made it. That was fast. Okay. You can read the temperature, and it takes literally a single comparator to make it work. That is shocking.
And
Okay.
an active provider chest to get rid of depleted fuel cells.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay, enough basics. We saw how a single reactor build works. Now, let's go over how you build a nice 2x1 power plant with no fuel waste. Let's put down 2 nuclear reactors. You need a requester chest to get fuel cells inbound, and an active provider chest to get rid of depleted fuel cells to avoid clogging your reactors. Now, all we need...
Interesting. I don't have robots yet, so I'm going to do something else. Let's make up a little chest over here. We did it, guys. We kind of have nuclear power as of now. This thing is not heating up. That's concerning to me. Why is it not heating up? That's a little spooky. Also, can I like check to see? Oh, I can probably check to see how much has been crafted of what do you call it? The rocks, the 235. Yeah. Oh, yes. I just had it. Brain Blast. I can check the production statistics of that stuff. And I can just check to see if there's so little of it. It just takes a moment. Okay. I can just check this grid here to see how much I've made because it's such a low number that I'm going to notice when it goes up at all. So yeah, we don't have any more yet, but I have, yeah, these 18 so far. Depleted uranium fuel cell. So I'm going to make this thing. Why did I just make a single inserter? I don't know why I did that. That was completely not necessary. And we got to power them, of course. If you put a radar down around the mines, you can see remotely what's going on there. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, too. That's a very good point. The radar detection range. I don't feel like doing that right now, however. I can, like, whitelist things, right? Yeah, I can. So we want to only take these filters. You know, there used to be a filter inserter just for this purpose. They updated it. I want this to take out the depleted uranium fuel cells and put them in this little bucket here. Just like that. Yep. We're almost there, guys. All right, how does this combinator thing work? Let's see.
Is a decider combinator that is attached to our reactor. We also need an inserter with this.
I'm sorry, what?
Of depleted fuel cells to avoid clogging your reactors. Now all we need is a decider combinator that is attached to our reactor. We also need an inserter.
That did not help. Oh.
With the stack size set to 1.
To 1.
Why 1, I hear you ask? Because we do not want to stuff the reactor with a bunch of fuel cells. We feed it fuel cells one by one as needed.
Cool.
After connecting the reactor to the combinator, click on the reactor and enable the temperature reading circuit. Nice. Now the reactor tells us how hot it is by sending a T signal to our combinator. Let's put on our logic chopping hat for a second and understand what this tiny decider combinator brain should decide. So we want to feed the reactor only if it is not hot enough and only if it does not already have fuel inside. Both of these conditions have to be...
Okay, we got a lot. It's a logic gate. I was not expecting to have to do this. That's curious. Where did it go? There we are. How do I... Can I get a copper wire? Is that what I need? How do I connect it? How does this even... I don't even know how this works. I understand that you press buttons and you can make 2 conditions. Add condition. Okay. So, green. What is this even... Okay. T15. What is that? What even is that? What is this? What is this? Everything, each. What? What is the... Is this just a label? This is just a label, right? This has to be just a label. Cyan. Blue signal. Yeah, we'll call it that. This should be 650 for the input. Oh, this compares 2 values, and on the blue is what it's going to be comparing to the uranium fuel cell. Okay. This should be the uranium fuel cell. 1. We did it! We have nuclear powers! We did it! We did it, guys! Nuclear power, let's go. Can this thing get off my screen, though? I'm a little occupied here. It's very cool that we did it, though. It's the first time I've ever done it, actually. That's really nice. Now, we need blue and we need green. We need different colored wires, I think, right? Now, how do we go about doing that? Green wire. Interesting. You can't make green wire. Interesting. Do I just grab copper and connect it then, maybe? Maybe? What am I even doing here? Those are labels, yep. You have a red wire at the bottom right of your hotbar. Oh, you're right. You're right, I do. I was not paying attention. Okay, let me get this straight again before I place this.
Be true for the inserter to act.
Compared to 1. So the... Yeah, I don't know what they're connecting here. Outputs 1, we're going to have this. 1. That's it, right? I'm looking at this, I'm mimicking what I'm seeing. That's all I'm doing. I don't have a strong understanding of what I'm doing yet. Maybe I'll get there though. Oh, that's so cool. 1,000. And then it drops after some time. What does our power look like now? Our power is 102 megawatts. That's so strong. I can get rid of steam now. I don't need steam engines anymore. Click on the reactor with the wire, and then on the bottom of the decider. Thank you. Does the color of the wire matter? It might. And then red connects, right? And then red is that can't be it, right? That can't be all. Like, is that right? Are we good? I connected the inserter. Okay, 14 viewers watching me struggle how to do science.
Activate. So remember to set the logical operator to AND.
And. Cool.
This logical condition is true, we activate the inserter by setting its filter. So unless it has a filter set to a nuclear fuel cell, it will just sit there, patiently waiting. Copy this to all your reactors, and you don't have to think about it anymore. Awesome, hard part is literally over. Now what we need to do, let's put on our logic chopping hat for a second and understand what this tiny decider combinator brain should decide. So we want to feed the reactor only if it is not hot enough, and only if it does.
Now, the bottom part of the decider is the input, and the top is the output. You connect the inserter to the input. The colors are just so signals don't mix. Okay, so does the input is what it checks, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. The output needs to be this. How do I... How do I get rid of that? Oh, no. How do I... What do I do? Okay. We don't want the interactions to go away. What is the input? Can I, like, disconnect these things? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm just having confusion on what I'm supposed to connect here. That's my big gripe that I don't understand. Less than. And we'll put the nuclear in there. Like this. You can undo place back. Do it now. Connecting again removes is what? Okay. So output is, this is the output, right? The inserter, isn't that the output? Right? Right. Check my production real quick. We have not made any more. Interesting. So, wires. Okay, you said the bottom part is the input, meaning this. The top part is... Click on two entities with a wire connects them. If you do it again, it clears a connection. Oh, thank you. That does solve some issues then. That's very good. The top should connect to that, right? You said, yeah, there we go. That ought to do it. That ought to do it, right? Right? Huh? Are we good? We should read temperature, right? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Enable read temp. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Does this matter? Does this matter? I hope not. Select a signal. That's probably fine. He's got the T. T for temperature, I suppose. That's good, right? Right. And now the inserter, you need to set enable too. Enable. Ah. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. We seem to be fine. Well, turbine started moving and scared me a little bit. Yeah. Nuclear power, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Very, very nice nuclear power. And it's clean. It's clean. Right? No pollution? It's clean. In the inserter, set the enable condition to fuel cell greater than 0. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Fuel cell greater than 0. Cool. That should work. Right? I think. I don't have a good understanding of it, but I think that's... since that's a signal you're giving it. Interesting. I have a very poor understanding of what's happening here. But that's okay. It seems like we made it work. Yeah? Should be fine now? Alright, if I come back and this thing blows up, I'm gonna be a little upset. But yeah, we can do things in the factory, guys. We can do it. Let's make a second nuclear reactor, actually. Let's do that. Let's do it. Nuclear reactor number 2 on the way. That's a tank. We will quadruple the power output. That's what we're going to do. Sure is. What's it getting? Red circuits, that's right. Oh, dang. That is a lot. Nuclear reactor, number 2. Oh, okay. And concrete, we need concrete too. Easy. Let's go ahead and, like, I don't know, place a bunch of these in the... Yeah. A lot of these. What are we missing now? 3,000. I'm sorry, what? 3,000 copper? Oh, we need 500 raw copper. Nuclear reactor. Let's go. Let's go. Time to do the nightmare of making the same thing again and risking screwing it up yet again. We need more copper. We did it. We have nuclear. I did not think this was going to take up that much time. It's been, what, 2 hours? A little more than 2 hours? Oh, we're exactly at 2 hours. It took me 2 hours to get nuclear set up. Interesting. Wait, 2 more of those. What else do we need? We need steam turbines. That's correct. Okay, now we just need some iron to support those. And that should be enough. Now, how do I connect these? You know what? I'm going to hold on to these things. I'm not even going to bother fixing that for a while. We're just going to hold on to this stuff. I'll get there when I get there. Yipe. You need way more stuff than just double because of the neighborhood bonus? True, true. Then yeah, I don't want to do that right now. It's cool that I can, but I will not. So I think I just more than doubled my power output. That should be really, really strong. We just got to remember that we don't have the train set up yet, so we can't actually take the stuff back there. Let's have a look at our super duper train station down there in a moment. And we'll get back to making green circuits. Finally, finally, I'm free. I'm free of the power issue, I think. It took us at least 2 hours. And it's still not automated yet. Oh, hold on. You get more reactor per reactor. True, true. For each one on its side, it doubles. So if I add a second reactor, it's going to quadruple the output of the power, actually. So it'll be 160 megawatts instead of 100, or sorry, instead of just 40, it'll be 160. And then I'll essentially double my power output again from what I have now. It'd be crazy. Oh, we got one. No, I'm feeling adventurous. Let's make another one and send it up there. 10 more. Each one of these buys us about 30 minutes. Let's actually go ahead and make that first. And then we'll craft these 4. Maybe I should make a machine that does this, but whatever. 2x2 reactor produces 480 megawatts. Yep. Yeah, that is pretty good. But to do the 2x2, I'm pretty sure big power. True, very, very big, very, very big power. Half a gigawatt of power. More than I'll need for a very long time. Okay, but whatever. I am going to... What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Put these fuel cells in there. Right now, we don't have a train to do it for us. That's okay. It doesn't have to be that fancy. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. And there's some process you can use that takes the depleted stuff and uses it, right? I think there is. Big power. We got big power now. Kinda. Okay, I'm looking at the research. What does the Coverex do again? Okay, you use this stuff as a catalyst. Interesting. It takes 40. It takes 40? Oh, that's so much. Oh, wait, no. It produces 41. Oh, wait. It only takes 5 of the other stuff. That is crazy powerful. Whoa. So you essentially consume 3 uranium, and you use 40 as a buffer to produce 1 235. That's super useful. How do I unlock this again? I need purple science. So that 1,500. That's so much. Also, atomic bomb. Oh, that's enticing. How does this work? Ooh, wait, that's not even useful. 238. Why would I even want that? Said 238. Okay, that's kind of useless. Don't know why that's even part of the game. Maybe I'll understand it later. But you need to farm 41 of 235 uranium first, which takes a while. Yeah. I did notice that. I understand that part. I understand that for sure. I was so worried that water was not going to be enough for this, but it's actually working really well. Okay, how much water does this even consume? What did it say it was? We looked it up earlier. 240 per minute. Wait, that's like nothing, right? Regardless of the fuel rod type. Is it supposed to put 2 in there? Okay, this should be approximately 1 hour of supply for this. So we don't have to worry about this for about a full hour. I'm gonna set a timer somewhere. You know what? I'm opening a timer. Surely there's a timer app on my... There's not. Wow. Clock? Is there a clock? There's not a clock app on my computer? Alright, I'm opening the Windows Store. Hold on. We're gonna find a clock somewhere. Clock. Are you for real? Oh, wait. There shouldn't be 2 inside? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Why are we awaiting? What are we awaiting? You need to enable read fuel 2 on the reactor. Oh, you're right. Because it checks 2 conditions, not just 1. I actually... That part, I understand. Cool. Can I... I can take one out. Wonderful. It scares me, the noise it makes a little bit. That is a spooky sound, the radiation noise. Another thing we forgore. I guess I'm keeping these around just because, like, they can be made into the 238, but we don't need that at all. We just need to dispose of them, if we could. It's not worth the process, I think. Also, this is an insane 65 million of this stuff. I don't need that at all, right? That's gonna... I love my Geiger counter. Yeah, it's a spooky noise. Like, yeah, the Geiger counter, like, getting louder is... It's a very good sound design. It's like, that does indicate danger. Like, it feels like it feels like it does indicate danger. Like, if you just listen to that sound, it sounds like something is ominous happening. So we are going to produce more of these things. How do I make them? Like this. We're heading south. Back to the main mission of making green circuits. A belt of green circuits. 2 belts of green circuits, actually. Let's get back to work. So we needed 3 belts of copper, which were going to be supported by this stuff down here. Do I have enough? I do have it. I have just enough. I don't have enough inserters. Okay, we're heading back up. Drive again. We need inserters. Is there anything else we need? I mean, I can't think of anything. Just inserters, I think. Oh. Do I have a box of inserters somewhere? I probably do. It's a good chance, I would think. Are you kidding me? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's go ahead and fix this thing up a little bit. Oh, it's out of coal? Oh, it's out of power. Hold on. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I love my Geiger counter. Love that noise. Okay. Okay, 1 offshore pump supplies enough water for 12 heat exchangers. I'll keep that ratio in mind. Just for that. I just read that off the page real quick. What am I doing over here again? Genuinely don't remember. Oh wait, I just have this lying around. Wow. I was getting something up here. Oh yeah, inserters. That's right. Where are they? Insert. There it is. Oh, let's go. I made a box just explicitly for this reason. Ta-da. Ta-da. We'll store a bunch of these inside the car just to be a little safer. With the storage, I mean. Safe is not the right word for it. And we'll put some uranium in my car. A few metric tons of uranium. Back down we go. We'll drive around this lake to get there. Oh, come on. Need to get me some robots that'll instantly repair it when I do that again. Oh, I dodge and weave. Let's go. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Back down we go. I should have gotten some electric furnaces while I was up there, but who cares? I don't. Not yet. At least I don't care yet. Back down. We're gonna make this super duper circuit machine. Let's go make some more of these while we're at it. Ambers, no more copper, no more iron in here. That's not good. But we have inserters. We love inserters. Down facing, down facing. Again, I do not have construction robots. That makes this a lot worse. But I can't be bothered to automate them, so I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna need some iron really soon too, just to make some more of this stuff. I'll have to go make a visit real soon. Facing down, right? No, facing up. Yes. Okay. We'll autosave. So the nuclear arms race. Did I win it? Arguably, yeah. We got full nuclear. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 3 belts. That's pretty good. This is all the copper we'll need for those, what do you call them? Circuits, yeah. Now we gotta automate the iron stuff. Again, we need power. I'm running low on coal on the car. That's kind of bad. We gotta remember that. I'm low on coal. Okay, let's go ahead and use some of these. All right, we got powered up here now. That's really good. That's really good. Very good. Very nice. Wait. I'm stupid. Oh, we need more electric furnaces. Let's go get them. Okay, fine. Because we need 2 belts of iron and not just the one that we have there. Okay. We need electric furnaces. Where are they? Where are the electric furnaces? They're on the right side of my factory, I'm pretty sure. I think. What did I just... Doesn't matter. Okay. How much fuel do we have left? We got 22. That's at least an hour. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. No fuel? Hello? Urger, I need your help. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. I think. Wait. On second thought. It might be the case that nothing's wrong. Did I? Wait. Was it good? Was it fine before I did that? Does it always need to have one inside of it? Or is it okay to have 0 sometimes? When it's at high heat? Oh, wait, yeah. Because it can have... We're looking for the 2 conditions. It's first that it's cold enough. It's at 650. It's less than 650. And it has less than 1 in there. Okay. It had less than 1 in there, but it's so hot that it didn't matter. Okay. Can someone tell me, did I screw this up tremendously by hitting clear on whatever that thing was? This thing right here. Because it's comparing something. What is it comparing? Heat, right? Temperature? Is there like a button for that? Looks good to me. Okay. Interesting. Yep, whatever. Okay. I think we're good. I think we did it. Now, let's get that. Was I getting again? I was getting something, and I can't remember what it was. Why did I come all the way up here to get something? What was it? Something mysterious. I have like 2,000 accumulators and whatnot. Did you break everything? I may have. So I put it back as best I could to what I thought it was. I accidentally hit clear on this thing here and then put cyan signal back into it. I'm assuming it's fine. What is supposed to be here? Temperature? How do I get temperature in this? Oh. Like this? Is there a T somewhere? T for temperature. Is this literally just an emblem, like just a signal, or is this a description of like what it's measuring for? T. Signal T. Temperature, call this signal T. Temperature 1000. It is 1000. Okay, then it's correct. You can choose whatever icon you like. Let's go. Love that. I think we're back on track, and it works. And it still has about an hour. And let's take a peek at our little production science, and it hasn't made any more yet. That's okay. That's fine. Why am I up here again? I genuinely don't remember. Hmm. Got a little bit of pollution down here. T for temperature. Cool, cool. So then, what was I doing up here? I came up here to get something, right? Oh, it just clicked. I remember. Electric furnaces. Didn't you want to sit with the second reactor? Or maybe the train unload station? I'm pretty sure it was getting electric furnaces, so I could mine, or sorry, I could furnace, smelt, that's what I'm looking for, smelt, so that I could smelt the iron down there that I need to make the copper line. 21 is probably going to be enough, right? Let's make some more. There we go. We're heading back down. What do we need stone bricks for? There was something I needed stone bricks for earlier, then I couldn't get them for a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's okay. Back down we go. It's time to fill up that iron belt so we get the circuit belt so we can continue making science. It's the one thing holding us back for the purple science, I think, at the moment. Okay, so at the nighttime, what does our power look like? Production 11 megawatts, and it could produce 40 at least. Wow. Yeah, that nuclear is strong. That's crazy strong. I'm sure glad that I have chat to guide me how to make it, though. That's very helpful. Alright, onward to this thingy. Again, from calculations I made a while ago, a couple days ago, we need these 2 layers. Oh, come on. Too many trees. Just like this. Wait. Not quite. Boom. Ta-da. This should be enough iron. A little more than enough iron, actually. To smelt the iron we need to make the circuits, to make the... You get the idea. Okay. Is there enough room here? I think there is. Let's go. Oh, come on, tree. Oh, I need more of these. No, what am I missing? Iron. That's ironic. And this is where I'll be getting that iron. These already have them all. Okay. We'll grab the iron again. Again. All right. Here we are. What direction? Down. No, up. Like this. Yes. That is what we want. And now for towers. Come on. All right, we got it all. This should be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are all upside down? No, these are upside down. Now I think we're good. This should be 2 belts worth of production. It should be. You put the output inserters the wrong way. Thank you. Yep, you caught it before I did. You sure did. Yeah, you're on top of things. That's good. I am not. Not yet. Now, let's consider some things. We could do a conveyor belt. We're probably going to do a train. A train to provide the circuits. How much of these producers do we need? These things. So to produce 1 green circuit, it takes... Well, it makes 1.5 per second. We need 30 per second, so we need 20 of these assembling machines. 20 assembling machines. How are we going to do that? That means... Interesting. 10 on each side. Wait a minute. Yeah. This will be our iron. Is this a good position? This is not a good position for this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it. Come on. Stupid trees. Always in my way. Need more iron. Isn't that funny? Okay. Gonna make a ton of these real quick. Okay. So these are the producers. Wait. I just realized. This should be copper. This should absolutely be copper. This line here should be copper. Yeah. This should be their shared copper, actually. Crap. Scratch that, scratch that. Uh-huh. I can tell we've gotten to the more boring part because I see if our viewership is down. Things got a lot less interesting, I suppose. Okay, what is the insert speed for this? 302 degrees per second. So it goes like 2 at a time. That should be enough, yeah. I don't think we need the fast insert for this one. Okay. And we'll do this. This. Right? Right? Yeah, that. Replicate this 10 more times. Oh, come on. The trees, man, the trees. This is the line for circuits. Nine, 10. 9, 10. Let's make the second line for hoppers, because again, they're going to each need to draw from this thing. This should be an exact match, to be clear. Like, the inputs should exactly match the outputs of circuits and like everything else here. Everything is made with the same ratios in mind. Green, green, green. There must be a faster way to do this, yeah? There must be. It doesn't matter. I'm not finding it if there is one. If only there was something that could replace these for replicate these for you. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Like a construction robot or something. Something of that nature. That would be super nice, yeah. But I don't have blue circuits yet, and I really don't feel like making them yet. I want to automate purple science first. Shift plus right click to copy settings. Okay. What's with the window? What window? Oh, the top left window here? That Archie Hicks, that is just where I do Factorio research. When I need to look something up, I just leave it there. Yeah. For instance, nuclear science. Very neat. Okay, this actually matches the screen so well, like the terrains. I'm just gonna leave that there. It's gonna blend in. Yes. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, this is... Wait. Yes. This is where they're going to output. Like so. These are where the green circuits are going. Oh, wait, crap. Crap, I just realized. Ah, this isn't gonna work. We need to do 5 at a time like this. That is one belt. That is one belt supply. Okay. These right here produce one belt. But you can copy recipes for symbols with the copy tool. You guys are telling... Okay. I'm going to listen to chat. Fine. I'm going to do it. You guys are giving me useful advice. I bet I should take it. You're right. I should. Shift plus right click to copy settings. Shift plus left click to paste. I'm sorry, what? What? Shift plus right click to copy settings. Like that? That does not seem to work. You can copy recipes for symbols with the copy tool. Oh, you're saying copy like that. Like shift right click? Oh, you said how far are you? How far am I? I mean, I've got blue science automated. I've got the military, the green, and the red also. We're working on purple now. We're trying to get a belt full of circuitry. Earlier this stream, we finished setting up nuclear for the first time. Very cool. Very effective power source. I do have access to the nuclear. Cracky Backy. That's a fun name. Good. Archie Hicks says good, good. Okay. Okay. Let's power some things. Wait, no, not yet. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm realizing this is actually going to be such a difficult process. Man. Because these right here are sufficient to completely fill this belt. I would think. 7.5 per second from this, 7.5 per second from that. This fills this belt completely. We want to finish another belt. There's 2 types of copy and paste. The Control C copies a region selection, and this is click copies from a single specific building. Interesting. Shift. When I press shift, why does that? What is that? What is that on the left pop up? I don't get it yet. I don't get it yet. I will. I'm sure I'll understand eventually. You gotta get construction bots ASAP. You are right. That would be a wise thing to do. However, I am stubborn. And currently do not want to do that yet. I've constructed everything by hand. Also, I don't think I can really make construction robots yet. Actually, chat, what do we think? Do I stop what I'm doing right now, make construction bots and come back, or do I just keep doing this? What do we think? If I knew how to do a chat vote, I would, but I don't know how to do that. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, fellas? You have them unlocked, you can make them. It's a massive force multiplier. Trust me, construction bots will make things 1,000 times easier. You guys seem like you're pretty set on me going for the construction bots now. Okay. I remember earlier seeing lubricant, and I was like, I do not want to mess with that. And that was the one reason I stopped going for the robots. But I understand they do make like significantly better. It will save you a lot of time, but you need armor slot. You need armor slots. I do have modular armor or heavy armor. Wait. Oh crap! You're right. I need modular armor for that, don't I? No. Oh wait, I can just make that. That's not hard. Why did I not have this yet? Okay. I should have just made it long ago. Okay. We're making that? We're detour, guys. Second mission. You can go straight for the latest one. You are correct. Ew, blue processing units. I don't want to do that. That's so much. Where's my car? Let's go get it. We're doing another detour, guys. We're going to make construction robots. That's what we're going to do. Another mission. My mission is clear. Make a robot. You can yoink some of the acid from nuclear. That is true. I could do that. You're right. What, does it take anything else? 'Cause, yeah, like you said, we do have the sulfuric acid. The oil makes the lubricant. The engine. Okay. Green circuits. We don't have. We really don't have much of green circuits right now. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we're doing. But we might have enough. Actually, now that I think about it, do we have enough? Because everything in the factory is turned off except for the production of red circuits. I think. Just steal blue chips from the belt. Yeah, about that. I don't have blue chips yet. I don't have any blue chips yet. That's what I've been working on that stuff for good while. Here we have some red circuits. Oh. Oh, wow. We're actually overproducing red circuits. I didn't even realize. They're filling up faster than these things, you're picking them up. Impressive. I guess because nothing else is taking the green circuits anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead and store most of these in there. Can I make these by hand? I can't, can I? No. Okay. Wow. So, nuclear reactor. Can make that with my bare hands. With thousands of pounds. Tons of resources. But, when I'm challenged with making an engine, it's too much for me. You can't do it. I've got to go. Good luck with the robots. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the help. You've been very helpful with the nuclear. Yeah. Let's see. I need lubricant. Because I need electric engines. I have a really stupid idea. Let's go ahead and send these up for now. We're gonna make lubricant over near the water. Man, I don't have any of these. Oh, let's go back to the car. I really need to eat something soon. Something with a lot of protein. Wait, these are damaged. I must fix this immediately. Let's see. Next up, we need to, oh, I already made this. Forgot about that. Yep. We got modules. We got modules. It's pretty small, but we have it. We do have it. And it works. I think it works. We need a battery, and we need super duper robots, I think. Whatever. It's fine. What do I need to get immediately from here? I need to get some I need to get my car first, yeah. I need to go in and grab some conveyor belts. That's what I need to do. I have a chest full of them, I think. Let's go find that chest. Conveyors, where are you? Oh, are you serious? I've broken this particular thing, I think 3 times this stream. This particular medium electric pole. I think I have. It's 3 times. Where is the conveyor? I must find it. I gotta find it. There. There it is. Conveyor belt. That's good enough. Let's throw some of these in the car. And things are good. I'll keep some of them, of course. But we're doing a little makeshift thing to make robots. For now. Okay, I'm gonna load something up in this stream here. I'm gonna let you guys learn about nuclear power while I go get some water.
I'm going to show you how to build
He's
all
gonna
kinds
show
of
you.
nuclear power plants. I will go
Wow,
over
I've watched this
setups
video 3
ranging
times.
from a tiny 1
I'll be right back,
reactor
guys.
40
Sorry.
megawatt plant to a more capable 2 reactor 160
You'll see the power
megawatt
plant,
plant.
don't worry.
Then a sizable 4 reactor 480 megawatt plant to finally a monstrous 16 reactor 2.4 gigawatt power plant. Build them, and with a modest supply of nuclear power cells, you can say goodbye to power issues forever. Nuclear power plants may look intimidating and complex at first, but I will make it very simple for you to understand, so you can build yours in any size and shape you like. Welcome to Maxium. I'm Max, and today we'll build power plants for unlimited energy. Before we begin, I assume at this point that you know how to extract uranium ore using sulfuric acid and process it into nuclear fuel cells. Okay, with that out of the way, let's go over the basics of nuclear power. The goal is to turn a nuclear fuel cell into electricity. To do that, we have to do 3 things. First, we need to turn the fuel cell into heat. Second, we use that heat to make steam, and a lot of it. Finally, we consume the steam to make electricity. And all that happens in a structure we call a nuclear power plant. Alright, let's talk about step 1, fuel to heat conversion. This is a reactor. It looks cool. It consumes nuclear fuel cells to produce heat. Once inserted, the reactor consumes the fuel cell for exactly 200 seconds and starts to heat up to a maximum of 1000 degrees Celsius. By the way, if Factorio ever used Fahrenheit, I would not touch that game. Interestingly, once the reactor reaches 1000 degrees, it keeps consuming the fuel cell, practically wasting it. So we need a mechanism to stop that. I'll go over a simple circuit network that fixes that issue in a minute. The heat produced by the reactor is about 40 megawatts of power. Remember, this is 40 megawatts of heat energy, not electricity. So how do we convert it to electricity? Easy. We convert the heat into steam and spin a lot of turbines with it. But how? These are heat pipes. They do look a bit different from normal fluid pipes, but they are incredibly simple to work with. We just attach them to the heat source, in this case a reactor, then we attach the heat exchangers to them to consume the heat energy. Now let's move on to step number 2, heat to steam conversion. 2 things are necessary for heat exchangers to work. First, heat temperature of at least 500 degrees Celsius, and water, and I mean plenty of water. Then the heat exchanger does its magic and we get hot steam. Each heat exchanger can support up to 10 megawatts of energy conversion into steam. So 4 exchangers can fully convert the heat energy of 1 reactor into steam. Okay, but what do we do with all that steam? Step 3, and the last piece of this puzzle, steam to electricity conversion. Steam turbines consume 500 degrees steam and convert it into electricity. Now the ratio for steam turbines is a bit peculiar, 5.8 megawatt, but don't let that confuse you. Just assume they convert 5 megawatts of steam energy into electricity and you're golden. Plus, your power plants will look nicer because you'll work with an even number of turbines. 40 megawatts of heat, 4 heat exchangers producing steam at 10 megawatts each, and you need roughly 8 steam turbines.
As you can see, that was the mess we had to resolve. before before Urgur helped us out. Let's skip ahead. I want to learn a little more about it, I guess. Let's see.
Remember this, you need a negligible amount of power to initially
Negligible.
feed those inserters
True.
so they can work. Once your reactors get to 500 degrees, the power plant becomes self-sufficient, and it
Very
will
cool.
take care of the power needed for inserters and the roboports. Alternatively, you can just put those 2 initial fuel cells into the reactors manually, and you're done. When you bootstrap a nuclear power plant, 1 fuel cell per reactor is simply not enough. You need at least 2 fuel cells to get the reactor's temperature to a minimum of 500 degrees so it starts producing steam. Look at this accumulator here. It helps us stress test our nuclear power plant by ramping up the electricity consumption to the max. Let's see if it withstands the test. 160 megawatts of power, consistent, stable, and reliable. Okay, now that you've built your first multi-reactor power plant, we can take this to a whole new level with a 2x2 design. The principles are the same, except this time we need 48 heat exchangers and 83 steam turbines. Again, round that number up so you'll have a symmetric design. Put down the heat pipes, heat exchangers, and finally, steam turbines. Let's power it up by giving the network some power so inserters and roboports are functional. And now we have an operational power plant. So let's crank the consumption to the max. There you go, 480 megawatts of sweet power at your disposal.
Half a gigawatt.
Finally, let's go big, because you know the factory must grow. 16 reactors, lots of heat pipes, 240 heat exchangers, and 413 turbines. Okay, it seems ready. Let's give it the same starter power, and it's operational now. Let's do the stress test by turning up the consumption all the way to the max. As you can see, even though it's under stress, the power consumption remains consistent. We now have a whopping 2.4 gigawatts of power. Isn't that just amazing? Ship those nuclear fuel cells anywhere, and if you can sustain the water consumption, you have all the power you need, even on a spaceship. Alright, if this helped you level up your Factorio gameplay, and you enjoy gaming tutorials like this, hit that subscribe button.
I actually will. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Maxium. Let's go. What was I doing before? I can't remember. Robot. Mouth is full, sorry. I'm making robots. I'm going to use a conveyor belt to move the engines this way. Hold on. 0.58 evolution. Okay. Not terrible. We'll survive a good while. Where is this conveyor? There it is. Are these things making engines? Oh, there are already engines on this. I just didn't see them. Okay. Awesome. Here we are. These trees have got to go. Much better. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. That's probably good. Yeah, let's move it up a little bit. But, yeah, I know it's going to have to move eventually, but not yet. Not yet. Now, chemical plant takes heavy oil, turns it into lubricant. Oh wait, this is not hard at all. I can just make this. I can make blue chips fairly easily, I think. For now, we're just gonna make a machine that creates them. Sulfuric acid. Do we have a machine that makes that right now? Doesn't matter that much. What does it take to make sulfuric acid? Iron plate and water. Bro. This is the most challenging thing ever. Technically, we don't need batteries right now. We can just use this machine down here. Let's do that. Let's do it. Yep. No more batteries. Oh, we're actually overproducing this stuff, so we can just, yeah. Let's move this a little bit. This was making batteries, right? I think it was. And, batteries. Where are the batteries? I can't find them. Oh, it's a chemical plant. I'm stupid. Sorry. Did a little oopsies. And we're gonna use pipes to... Wait. We don't have any pipes? Really? Okay. No! It's not what I wanted. Underground pipes, here we go. And we can steal some sulfuric acid. Let's go. We found an easier way. Arguably easier. Arguably. To get sulfuric acid. So again, what do we need? Sulfuric acid, advanced circuits, green circuits. We can just put those in a box and it'll be good to go. What? Yeah, I don't know why I chose to make this stuff go all the way out here, actually. This is probably a poor choice. What? And a little connector. Why did I do that? And a little connector. This thing's still working, right? I know it says no fuel, but like, just because our power output is, our power need is low, right? Right? Yes. 107 megawatts. That's a lot. 0.1 gigawatts. That's so much power. Most of it is solar. Solar panel 864. Why does it have the number in the title? That's a little odd. Whatever. Up we go. Sulfuric acid is for the blue circuits, right? Yep, true. True. This is a temporary solution. Pipes. And power, of course. We need power. We did it! Oh, this thing is so slow. No! It's so slow. Okay, let's make a crate. Use an inserter to power it up. Boom. Make another one. Let's go grab a ton of green circuits. Let's drive around and get them. Let's just grab them. Ta-da! Takes 1.5 per second? That's so many. Okay, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's grab a bunch of green circuits and just bring them up here. Again, this is a temporary solution. This is not anything long-term. This is meant to get us the processing we need to make some robots so we can keep the grind going, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'll just snag all of these. Keep this thing running for a while. Or rather, not running. Oh, come on. I can't move at all. What do I do about this? I just have to break it. Yep. Okay. Hold on. It's facing that way, I think. Some repairs are in order. There we go. Now, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was doing. What was I doing? I was getting red circuits. That's right. That's right. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. Whew. Let's make these blue circuits. Finally. The real thing. Okay, am I correct in saying we need 30? Like 40 of these things? That feels like so many. And we need these two. So, engine unit and electric circuit and lubricant. Where's this thing getting oil from? Down there. Okay. We can fuel this somewhere else. Oh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sorry, power plant. I don't know why I did this here. We're going to need first the big machine for oil. Oil refinery. And we're gonna make it go across this. Let's make a bunch more of these pipes real quick. 35 should be good. Let's grab the machine. Where did it go? I lost it. There. I already have one of these. Come on. Oh no. We need water. No. We need water. How many hours do you have in this world so far? I've got about 22, I want to say. 23 maybe? I'll save it and check real quick. Load game. Yeah, just shy of 23 hours in this world. I actually made this world last week, and I've just played that much. Okay. Well, we need water. Let's get some water. Offshore pump, where are you? Offshore pump. I need you, offshore pump. That's all I have. Okay. Cool. This is gonna take a minute. Not good. Not good at all. Come on. Let's also power the thing too while we're over here. I only really care about the heavy oil. Let's make a couple of machines that'll some of these fellows here. We need iron. I don't have any iron, seriously? I don't have any iron. I gotta go down there and get it? Okay. Fine. How do you make the lubricant, though? It's just heavy oil. Okay, cool. Let's go grab some iron. Lots of it. Wood is trash. Iron. Iron Man. Sine wave. This place would benefit a lot from some concrete, but I am lazy. And that's not on the menu yet. Not on the itinerary. Grab some green circuits while down here. Might as well. All these productivity modules, and they're useless to me. They just can't. They just don't really do anything. Insane. Where'd my car go? There it is. Cargo beep beep. Gotta go by. Goodbye, Archie. Welcome. I mean, you're welcome in the stream. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said you're welcome. You're welcome for the crazy performance. Here we go. Eastbound. Eastbound and down. This is the plastic. This is what we're looking for, though. I sure hope I don't need anything that requires, Wait, are these working? They made 20. Oh, come on. They're not working. I don't have enough green circuits to supply this. Ugh. Okay. This is fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. We have 28. We need 40 to make... There was something we needed that made 40. That needed 40, sorry. What was it again? The robo port? Is that what we're making, right? We need batteries. Wait, this is so cheap. Let's go make these things real quick. Nice main bus. Thank you. I assume, Sebastian, you're talking about this here? I mean, yeah. It's iffy at the moment. We're getting there. We're getting some progress. Right now, we are taking a break from making the bus of green circuits in order to make construction robots, because that'll make everything a lot faster. Boom. We can make this stuff now. Well, we actually need more. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, we need more of these. Let's make them. And the last one. We're just going to make solid fuel from all this other stuff for now. Oops. Okay. 2 little chests here. Very nice. And this is the real one we're concerned with. Heavy oil. Wait a minute. This says heavy oil. Oh yeah, lubricant. That's right. So lubricant is what we need to make this thingy. Which needs an engine and electric circuits. Okay. Not at all. Yes. Not at all. Looks pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay. We need green circuits. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we will. Gonna curve this around a little bit. We'll use this. Crap. Okay. Electric engines. We have el motor. I guess the better armor uses blue chips. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That might be what I was doing. I forgot. I like completely forgot why I was making these. To be honest, you're right. It does require 40. That's what I was thinking of. But it also takes 20 of these engine units. Gives me a 48. Yeah, it's almost doubles my size for the inventory stuff, and that should dramatically improve some things here. Also need them for batteries, but the personal batteries are good enough for now. 1x2, 1x2. Okay. We just need green circuits like so. And we got engines, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We love our engines. Oh, this should be light. Yeah. No. No. What is this doing? Light. Is that... Are we good? We might be good now. Okay. Engine! Engine... Wait. Is this not... What's happening here? Why is this not working? Okay, this should be getting light oil. There's clearly light oil in here. I see. That's kind of stupid. Okay. We're not making lubricant because we're not making any more of this because we're... whatever. And that will be supplied into here, which will then make our solid fuel. Like so. And it needs power. It needs power. Ta-da! Oh! And it's actually slow enough where we can power it with our green. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. We actually have access to things now. Important things. Now I am going to go work on making these super duper itty bitty upgrades. Like for the armor and stuff, whatever. The batteries. Let's grab some batteries. We already have some steel plates, so make a few of those. I'll put them in my little... Oh, come on. That was probably important to something. Let's fix it. It probably does something that's meaningful. Let's keep going. Oh, crap. I just remembered. Nuclear power. Let's see real quick. I need to go fuel that thing. Let's go. So we're going to do a detour. We're going to go south. We're going to go check in on our... Hello, Wolfie. Welcome. I'm going to go check on our nuclear stuff. Because, again, we don't have an automated system for that yet. I just have to go check it manually every now and then. I'm going to check for our fuel, and I'm going to put it into the system to make the reactor run for a long time. Okay, great news. We have at least one in there. I saw it, the light green. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Is it 2 or 3? It's 5. Wow. Okay. Let's go and craft some of these. That will last us 2.5 hours of fuel. So we can deposit these back in, and we're going to keep going. Back to the top. Up. Oh. Back we go. Let's go. Wolfie Firelight. Welcome to the stream. We have several tasks at hand. I should make a task board somewhere in the stream. That would actually, I think that would help me and the audience a lot, honestly. Okay, I went down there. Oh yeah, that's right. I should go to the reactor, which is right here, to place these things. These 40 uranium, wait, 50 uranium fuel cells. Yep. So 70 should last us 3.5 hours. Yeah, this thing should be running for approximately 3.5 more hours, if need be. Probably more because our power consumption is so low. At least 3.5 hours from this, yeah. And I'm talking about IRL time, to be clear, not like in-game time. Yeah, legitimately that much time. Okay, personal roboport. Can we afford it yet? We need batteries. That's kind of it. Okay. Let's drive over to our batteries, grab those up real quick, and we'll make a personal roboport. I need to play like Factorio tonight after work. Lol. I just got my trains research done. LOL. Yeah, that's solid. Trains are early and they're confusing once you get into any kind of like intersection, but they're so useful. They're such a good device for transport, especially when your conveyors are like miles away. Because like see, I could have used the conveyor. I'm doing a no belt run. Really? That sounds horrendous. I mean, that's creative. And it sounds interesting, but like, that sounds terrible. That sounds so challenging. I would never want to do that. I hope you can enjoy it at least. You better feel a good sense of accomplishment once you're done. You better. You've earned it. Yeah, I'll just put a nuclear reactor in my car. Yeah, that'll work. Started with bots for the challenge. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Actually, you just have to unlock robots and then you're all good. I didn't even think about it, but like that's true. You get the robots and the game is solved essentially. Oh, construction robot. We can do it. We can do it. What else do I want? I want batteries. I'm gonna grab all these electric thingies. Couple hundred. Got some solid stuff. Some circuitry over here. Let's grab those if we can. Is it? I can't grab them, can I? Okay. You probably want to save 40 of those glowing uranium for something you can research soon. Trying hard not to backseat you. Oh, I completely feel free to backseat. I'm completely fine with that. I mean, if I don't want to do something, I'll just say, yeah, I don't feel like doing this right now, and I'll move on to something else. But you can give me instructions. I'm new to this game. Feel free. And oh yeah, I do know what you mean for the 40. I do know what it is, by the way. It's the Covarex that you can use to reprocess it. So you essentially have like infinite fuel at that point for the nuclear reactors. I looked at the research tree and I just like Googled it. So I do actually know what that is, despite being so new to this game. Let's see, you said I'm using 5 dim robots, so I have tiers of bots, so the starter bots aren't very good. Haha. Interesting. I don't know what 5 dim robots are. I don't know what that is. I'm sure I'll get there though. We've got robots! We did it! Oh, how do we... We need some solar panels probably too. Let's make them. No, I don't want to make a solar panel. I have solar panels, so I don't need to make that component. Let's just grab some from the chest up here. It's a mod? Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. That does check out. Let's make 10 of these things real quick. That ought to power my thing. Oh, we actually got construction robots. We got construction robots. That's amazing. 3, 4. What do these frames take again? Ugh. That's a lot. Put these in my suit just to be a little safer. Let's see. I've got 2K hours in the game, so I try to keep my games interesting. Yes, exactly. Good that you know. Okay, wonderful, Sebastian. Okay, and Wolfie, 2,000 hours this game? That's insane. I have like 100? Between 100 and 200, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, so I'm like an infant Factorio player at the moment. Just for now. Things will improve, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I have like no storage space now. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Wow. Is there something I can do with all this stuff? Like, there has to be an easier way to store most of this. I just have like so much junk in my inventory. I don't know what to do with it. Come on, solar panels, let's go. I actually did not need that many solar panels. I'm realizing it now. Whatever. Oh, these flying frames take forever. Man. Yeah, I definitely don't know this. Let's go make it a positive concrete. It's probably the best thing to do here. Oh! You said enjoy the first time player jank experience. You can't get that back when you start looking stuff up. Sure. I believe you. It is janky. But let's go ahead and place a super ton of concrete. That's what we're going to do next. That is my mission. Concrete. That was okay. That was kind of fast. 2,409 hours here. Game's a crazy dedicated fan base. Yeah, I guess people will just, yeah, I feel the draw of the game a little bit. I feel it a little bit because I've been playing a good amount, you know, but wow, that's still, that's so much. There's so much time. I'm out again. Don't forget about the better armor. More space, more fun. True. True. Where is it again? It's in here somewhere. I just need a lot more engines. Let's go check on our engines real quick. It probably has a lot of engines in it. Let's see. It sure does. Power armor incoming. Let's go. Let's make that first, honestly. I should probably do that. And then we'll make some more construction robots. Let's see. Lucif 1. I need an idea from you guys. How and where do I place my concrete? I'd suggest you place it only on places you want to consider like your factory. Like, let's see. I put early concrete behind brick smelting close to smelting array. Early concrete behind brick smelting. Behind brick smelting. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, armor. We did it. I don't have enough space. Really? Let's go ahead and place some more concrete for this thing. Might as well. Make it look a little fancier. Yep, still going strong. At least 3.5 hours. At least. Now let's see. So I was saying about concrete. I was saying that you should only put it in places that you think look the coolest, because that's your space. It's the areas where you've in a sense you've kind of conquered the area, you know, where it's like it's completely your factory. This is the spot you want to occupy its entirety. I think it's like colonizing almost, where you put the concrete in places you want to consider more of your base. That's the objective, at least. Can I take it now? Cannot remove. Insufficient space. Cool. Wow. Super useful. Amazing. Oh, I think I misunderstood. I thought you were asking where to put the concrete production. Oh, you might have done that. See, I was answering a completely different question, wasn't I? Okay. There's a good chance that's what they meant. Don't worry. To put the concrete, yeah. But the actual production. I'm thinking literally just like the cosmetic on the ground. One-way time travel simulator. Yeah. Also put concrete where you walk a lot at the same time. That's a good point, yeah. You do want on your traveling routes. Super true. Surely. Yes! Yes, let's go. Power armor. Wait, what's in here? How do I extract? Oh, there. I figured it out. Wait, what you can? Isn't that a mod? Wait, I missed what you guys said. Cars also travel faster on concrete, so making roads is never a stupid idea. You can display your playtime from in-game settings, by the way. Oh, let me try that. It's like the F4 menu, right? Show FPS clock. Detail. Nope, don't want that. Time usage. Nope. Wow. Wow. Show directions. Is it in here? Oh, and I think and in MP3, when they said like roads, I think they just mean placing concrete on the ground and using that as a road. I think that's what they mean. Where is my... Where does this even... Oh, there it is. 15 hours, 15 minutes. Wait, what? That's... Oh, that's just the actual time in the real world. Okay. It's a lot simpler than I thought it was. How do I... Okay, how do I display the thing you're talking about, Lucef? Do you know? Always show... Time usage? That's not what I want. That's not good. No, I don't like that. Is there a thing? Is there an option here that I can choose to show my time played? Oh, you can't even search through the settings. Come on, man. Come on. You can't even search. You can't even search for it. Capture performance statistics. Okay. What was I working on next? I was probably trying to get some things inside this armor. Let's do that. Wow. Very nice. How many robots are inside this? Curious. Oh, so sorry. It's a mod. I thought it's from vanilla. Okay. Yeah, you had me confused for a minute there. Yeah. Also, what is the video overlay for? Oh, the video overlay. So this in the bottom right, that's where my camera that I decided not to turn on for the stream. I just decided against that. Didn't feel like prettying up my face, I suppose. And it said 10. I don't know what that's supposed to indicate. But the top left, that's just for me like doing research purposes in the robots. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did ask a question earlier. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get it started in here. like the song. These are so much more dense, right? Stack size 100 megajoules versus 20 megajoules. These are the size of 5. Wait, how much space do these take up? 1 by 2. They take up the same space, but they have 5 times the storage of energy. That's pretty cool. Let's make 2 of these real quick, just to complete those layers. Is there like an extra solar panel I can do? Interesting. Okay, and we also got more storage space. Let's go. Let's go. Engines. We'll keep that going. These are going to fill up eventually, but we don't have to worry about that for a good while. What scientists have you got? I have red, green, blue, military. Red, green, blue, black. And purple is next on the agenda. Okay, so I actually have some construction robots. That's pretty cool. Wait, when do I unlock the next roboports? Do I unlock the next roboports? Yeah, I can make these. And these each hold just 10 each, I think. Yeah. So let's just make 10 more. You know, I think we have enough resources. And then after we make these 10, we're just gonna move around and start doing the construction like the game was meant to be played. You know what? Let's take a moment. I'm going to take a moment to eat while I learn about logistics, because robots are going to be really soon, I think. Logistics explained. I should probably clarify I'm talking about Factorio.
The biggest game changer in mid-game Factorio is when you unlock bots. Suddenly, you can just copy and paste a chunk of your factory, and your flying minions will swoop in to do all the fiddly building.
That is pretty cool.
There's a little bit more to them than this, though, so let's take a look into bots and logistics. Welcome to Lawrence Plays Factorio.
Oh, enemies are not turned off, so everything in the game is standard, except the ores are really dense and common, and pollution is low. Pollution is not gone, but it's low. And so pollution achievements are disabled and everything else is enabled. Autosave in 5 seconds.
There are several components to a robo system. The robots themselves, the roboports that they live in and work between, the chests that they can interact with, And then finally, the blueprints placed by the player. The Roboport network
Cool.
is formed by placing down multiple Roboports within range of each other, allowing you to cover as much of your factory as you want. When you place your second Roboport, you'll want to make sure it's close enough to the first one that they link together. This is shown by this dashed line between them. If you place them too far apart, you'll have created two separate robo networks, and the bots won't fly between them.
It's not my first playthrough, but I've got somewhere in the ballpark, like, this world alone makes up more than 1/6 of my hours, I'm pretty sure. But my hours played. I've never gotten this, like, right now, I'm probably further along than I've ever been, by a little bit. I've never done nuclear power before until this playthrough. So everything at this point is new to me, but it's technically not my first playthrough. Well, not everything here is new to me at this point, but a lot of the things that I'm reaching for are new. If that helps.
Requests from one can't be fulfilled by the parts or robots in the other. This can be useful if you want to separate an outpost network from the rest of the factory, or if you want to limit the distance the robots will fly, because they are quite slow. But most of the time you'll find that you have a core network which is fully linked up across the main part of your factory. You'll also notice that there are two highlight colours that show when you mouse over a Roboport. The inner orange area shows the logistics coverage of the Roboport. This is the area in which the bots will interact with chests and with the player. The outer green area is the construction coverage. This is the area in which the robots will attempt to build blueprints. When you place Roboports at their maximum connected distance, the orange areas will just touch, but the green areas will overlap. This means that you can place down a grid of Roboports at their maximum distance using construction bots, rather than having to place them all by hand. This is a very useful way to expand, but it can be quite slow, as the robots won't start trying to place a Roboport until the previous one has been built and given power. When you initially unlock the logistic robotics and construction robotics researches, you will get the first two types of chest, plus, of course, the robots to work with them and the Roboports for them to live in. This happens relatively early on in the game, using blue science packs, allowing you to start using the bots in a relatively simple way. I'll start by talking about the yellow storage chest. If a robot is carrying something and it doesn't know what else to do with it, it'll just dump it into a yellow chest. It will, if it can, prioritise a chest which already contains some of that item, so you do get an element of natural sorting happening, but you can't rely on it. If you ever want to, you can apply a filter to a yellow chest with this slot at the bottom here. This will tell the bots to only ever put that type of item into the chest, allowing you to create a sort of early game green chest. But if the chest fills up, they'll still put those items in other unfiltered yellow chests and won't tidy up again if the main chest empties again later. Along with the yellow chest, when you unlock basic logistics, you'll also get the red passive provider chest. As the name suggests, this chest makes items available for bots to come and collect if they want to, but won't actively push them out there. So if you put one of these in on the output of your belt building assembler, and they are needed somewhere else, they'll be brought out. As a side note, you can set inserters to run until there's a certain amount of an item in the logistics network. This is a great way to make sure your machines don't overproduce.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, enough of that for now. We are going back to work, I think. Wait, no. Not yet. We can only hold like 100 megajoules. Well, not even that, actually. Hold on. Let's make some more batteries. How much space do I have again? A lot. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Here we go. Back to construction, I think. Right? Yes. It's a good amount of storage. We will make one more battery. Okay, we can actually use blueprints now. Guys, we can do it. We can do it. Let's go do it. Head west. That's not true. I was wrong. We can head east. this guy. They're so slow. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, they automatically repair you. I just realized. Yeah, that's so useful. Let's go. That is great. Let's make a blueprint. Wait, not yet. Is this not powered? Why is this not powered? Okay. Now it is. Cool. And we're gonna make a blueprint. I can't place the blueprint because there is a tree in the way. Wow. Press B for blueprint storage, by the way. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. Oh, look at this. Look at them go. It's amazing. It's so cool. Shift click to force place. Thank you. Okay. Also helpful. Look at them go. Whoa. That's pretty awesome. Let's place these batteries. Ta-da. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to imitate this. Oh wait, this needs to be split. That's right, isn't it? Isn't that right? I think that's right. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't right. Deconstruct. Oh, that's so cool. Where are the copper cables coming from? That's a very good point. I should focus on that. Because you're right, they don't even take. I'm glad you thought of that, Sebastian, because I did not. I can't just inject copper into them. I need to actually make the copper wires. That's important. That's very important. So these each consume 4.5 per second, which means... What does it mean? I'm not sure. This has to be copper wires instead. Let's think. Copper wires. How much do we need exactly? We need 4.5 per second by 5. That's going to be 22.5, which is a belt and a half. So we're going to need 2 belts at least going alongside this. Which means this has to be right here. These 2 have to be cables. That's right, isn't it? Yes. These also have to be both cables. This middle should be steel. Yeah. Had to think about it for a second. Okay. No red belts. I mean, I don't like red belts. I don't want to deal with them right now. So I could. I don't want to. Now, how much do we have to produce? What is the speed of this? So we make, essentially, we make a copper cable every quarter second. We need 45. 45 divided by 4 is 11.25, right? Yeah. So we need 12 machines that make these copper cables. 8 for... Oh, we need these. What do we need? We need iron. Oh, that's nice. We got iron. Let's see, you said probably way too many batteries. The robot ports already have large storage. Okay. Maybe. But I don't know what else I'm going to put in there for now. Yeah, they're slowly climbing. Okay. Yeah, it was a dozen personal batteries, and they're not even like the cool batteries. They're the really low quality batteries in the first place. So whatever. They get a lot of storage. I'll let them activate while I'm just building some stuff. Let them accumulate some power. We need to do some thinking. Iron, let's go. So we'll need this, like so. And we'll need 2 long inserters, probably, just to get the amount in fast enough. We can charge from there? Yes, we can. Let's go. You can insert the cables directly from machine to machine. The cable ratio is 2:1 copper. You'd need a little more belt capacity. True. Wait a minute. So these need... Interesting. My mind is being blown right now. More solar! That's true. That could be useful. Just like more solar panels for this. Yeah, it could be. I could see it. I could see that being useful. Hmm. I'm opening through Discord right now. Forgive me. Okay. Wait, I don't know. Erg. I'll call you Serg. Serg. Hello, Serg. Wait, could I see a nuclear reactor? I'm interested. Actually, yeah, you could. It is very simple. I'm going to let my brain buffer a little bit while I drive over there, and just let you see it. Time for some math. Haha. Ha ha ha. We're going north, fellas. Oh, my phone's about to die. Let me charge that real quick. Charge my phone, charge my phone, charge my phone. I'm in the zone right now. Let's go. Made some great progress today. Nuclear reactor. So copper cables, you said, are exactly 2:1. That's interesting. Oh, I passed it. Ah. There it is. Maybe it's easier to see ratios if you put down a symbol with copper cables and check this per second ratio there. You said it's 2:1. That's probably... Yeah, okay. We haven't used a single fuel cell in all this time that I've been playing. It's been so much time. Wow. $35 meters. So 2:1, you said. I'm just thinking... That full belt's going to be enough. Actually, it is. Yeah. I just considered it, and it is. Oh! You see that swerve? Oh, that was talented. That was some good stuff. That was not some good stuff. Oh, but we got a construction robot to save the day. Keeping us safe. All these trees here. These might be a problem. F1 driver material. True. Okay, okay. My back hurts a little bit. Ugh. I'm sitting like a shrimp right now. I need to sit up right now. For good. Okay. What was our mission? It was copper cables. We're producing 15. So, this produces 15 copper per second, this line here. And hold on, actually, let's go ahead and move this up because I know we're going to need it. Will that just proliferate over there? what I meant, and I'll spoil it for you. A good green chips ratio is 3 copper cable assemblers inserting directly into 2 green chip assemblers. Interesting. I'm going to do it like this for now. And I'll regret it later. Okay. Oh, my back feels icky because I'm sitting like a shrimp. I need to actually sit up. There we go. I'm sitting up now. You can't see it, but I'm sitting up. This is 15. I think we need 22.5, right? 1.5 by 5 is 7 point... Sorry, no, that's not right. That's not right. 4.5 by 5 is 22.5, which is exactly 1.5 belts. Which means I need 3/4 of this, right? 1.5 belts. Because it's 2 to 1. Yeah. I need 3/4 of this belt. Right? Yeah. I need exactly 3/4 of this belt. Not keep it designed like it is. It has more personality this way. I like what you're saying. I like the vibe you're on, Andon. I like it. So we need to dilute this a little further using splitters. Here we have 1 whole unit. This right here is 1. Now we have set into fourths of units here. And we're going to use these 3 extensions here. This is 3/4 of a belt. Cool. Easy math there. Now, how are we going to arrange this? What is the time to make copper? What's the output on this? It makes 3 per second. So we need 8 of these, I believe. Is that right? Hey, do it's on for you. No worries. That is not a 1 to 3 splitter. Oh yeah, it's not meant to be a 1 to 3. It's meant to be a 1 to 4, with this being an extra output. So I need 3/4 of a like a full conveyor belt of copper, and so I split it into fourths. So this is each of these one here will provide 1/4 of a full belt of copper. Now I only need exactly 3 of these 4 outputs here to supply it, which means this one is gonna have to go somewhere else, up here probably. And I'm gonna have to do something really similar. Okay. Up here. Whatever. Oh, wait. So then this plus this, these 2 right here will be for the next one, the next line. That's good. These are 2/3. Or sorry, 3/4 again, because this is half of 1, this is 1/4 of 1, that makes 3/4. That's actually pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I'm thinking pretty hard about this for some reason. When I could easily get a design online or just ask you guys for help, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna get a little creative in here. Also, where does the speed these go in? I'm just realizing now, these have to put these cables in really fast. 4.5 per second. Can we even do that? These will be 2. These will be 2 and 2. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. So, oh wait, is it fine? 2. Whatever. Okay, we're doing this. It's good enough. This is so challenging for no reason. Okay, I actually need a lot more of these too. Where did... Okay. Iron. Boy, do I have a lot of that. Iron. How does they each take 35? It feels like so much. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Oh, we got lots of them. That's good. My time has come. Cable. Okay, these each provide 1/4 of a line per second, which is 3.75 per second. That's what they provide. How much does this produce? More than that. Okay. So we're going to have 3 of these right here. Just thinking 7.5 per side of a conveyor belt. This is challenging. It's very challenging. I don't like this. Whatever. Let's actually do it like this. 2 spaces away. And we'll have this one taking from that. I mean, that's not true. Wait. Want to fill 1 belt, which means each of these 3 per second. I still don't understand why you split the line up, but I think it's funny. I guess I'll go on. It's I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste any of the production because I'm gonna have like all these lines of output here. So these 5 and these 5 collectively will make 1 full belt of the lines. We're gonna have another one up here that does the same thing. We're just gonna mirror it and copy it. I'm trying to get inputs that are pretty much exactly correct. So 5 of these is sufficient to cover that 1 line. That's good. But we're gonna be extra. We're gonna use the long inserter to grab it. Like so. That is not correct. Wait a minute. We just want this to be the output. Gotcha. It gets easier with time to do the ratios right. There are planner websites and mods that do the calculation for you. That is useful to know. Okay. This should be enough to supply that line entirely, right? I would think so. For each producing 3 a second. Wait a minute. 15, 3, 3.75 copper per second. That's what's being generated here through this line. Each of these produce 3.75 copper per second. Precisely. The output is clogged because of the long inserters. Maybe. We have 3.75, which means we need 3 of these, and these 2.5 of these work. So 2.5 times 3 is 11.5. Right? No. It's 8.5. 2.5? Yeah. 8.5. 5 times 3 is... We literally just need this here. Okay. That's good. Oh, no, wait. Wait. That's good. That's what we need. They are not fast enough because the long inserters. Hold on. The output is... It places... Oh, you're right. You're right! That'll do. Output 4. Ta-da! Now these 5 should be sufficient to do this. It's enough. It's enough. It is enough. I'm so confused, actually. Yeah, I'm losing my mind, guys. I might need some help. We're doing the simpler thing. You know, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Consider this a wasted project right here. No, this will work. No, I've lost faith in this contraption. I think we just gotta go simpler. Something I would suggest doing to save time is putting some of your fixed materials circuits into chests so that you can grab them. It's not necessary, but it saves a lot of time. Very true. Very true. I mean, this isn't terrible, I suppose, this year. Oh, what I should do is just, yeah. I can keep this little contraption here. This is fine. But I gotta do it like this. This will connect to that. Yes. Very good. It's working in my head, guys. Don't worry. No, it looks perfectly good. Yeah. Cool, cool. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a lot of these things. Put them up here. What's the output again? I can't remember. Okay, we actually need to make these across 2. I'm thinking they will each make 5. Oops. They each make 3 a second, which means 5 can support. True. Like this. Like so. Like an iron gear wheel takes half a second to make. When you make hundreds of them, it takes time. These drastically adds up. Yeah, true, true. I understand. I understand. That's okay. So I gotta use fast inserters for this. Okay. Oh, and one up here as well. You mean like handcrafting? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I just realized the issue. Is these I mean, this will work, won't it? Won't it? I think. It's supplying enough, but you can't, like, is the throughput enough for it to end up... I think it will be. The student has been handcrafting his entire playthrough. I pretty much have been, yeah. I pretty much have been. For the most part. These are enough. We're gonna loop this back around. Ooh, creative, getting creative. Let's go. Yep, that'll be enough. I did the math. Didn't I? I think I did. And I think it's all fine. It's all good. You can do a belt on each side with fast inserters as well. Perhaps I could, yeah. I need iron, I need iron. That ought to do it. Oops. That's better. I think this is good enough. I think it is. Genuinely. Are these not outputting? Oh. There we are. And this will go to the other one. Up here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. See, it works just fine. No need to worry. Yep. So true. I'm realizing this is going to be tricky. Oh, this is where it's getting the... Yeah, I understand. So we just need to... simulate this on the other side. Yes! Yes, true! Blueprint. Wait, what? Yeah, something went wrong. I like the fact that you are already doing it now, even before reading the comment. Yeah. People you shot with fast inserters as well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 How do I fix this? I'm not sure. Let's do a quick blueprint down here. Like so. That's still really cool to me. It's so cool. I don't think we need these though. Yeah, we didn't need that. Whatever. Yeah, Space Age DLC. It's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I've not bought the Space DLC because I have not beaten the regular game first. And if I can beat the regular game first, I'll probably do that. I probably will. Yeah, it's good. And we need to power this with 3/4 again. Which means these two right here. Like so. Man, this is a disaster. Spaghetti. Where are the inputs and where are the outputs? Let's see. Okay, found the input. That's cool. Like that. That's probably smart because the space age playthroughs can take hundreds of hours. Yeah. I don't want to invest in it monetarily when I can just, when I might not be able to beat it, you know? That's the input, and those are yes. That's what I want. Let's go, robots. Let's go. Do it to them, robots. Let's go. You can do it. Wait, this one down here, it doesn't even... it doesn't even make it. That's funny. Oh, it's not connected. Hold on. Ta-da. Alright, and this is half of what we need. All this stuff down here. It's half. Just gotta connect these. Also, this should be copper. Just like this one down here. Should be copper wire. Oh yeah, if you guys do like the content, you should totally subscribe. Trying to get 600 by the end of the year, hopefully. And you, specifically you, can help with that. Oh, I don't have fast inserters. What? What? Let's go, fellas. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Don't know why I did that. Okay. Bro, why is it why is it doing this? Now this is what I like seeing. This is what I'm trying to do, okay? Boom. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. But it couldn't figure that out for some reason. There, that should be two. That should be two of them. Settled, accounted for, whatever. One belt is finished. You have green sheets right there. No need to handcraft them. You're right. Good point. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good enough. Huh? It's facing the wrong way. I just saw it. Okay. Wait, no. Uh-huh. Control Z, excuse me. Control Z, excuse me. You can Control Z what you don't want to do, and your bots will fix it. What? I'm not sure I understand. Okay. Oh! What in the world? They're doing so much, and I don't even understand why they're doing it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Now. New blueprint. Actually, we can actually repeat this now. We can just do it again. Like so. Yeah, this is way faster than the alternative. It'll save me so many hours. Look at them go. It's amazing. You should just kind of be powered and just... Oh, there we go. There we go. You guys struggling? What? Oh, crap. I'm out of... Okay. Sorry for... Okay. I see that your base is very spread out. It's interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry for the terrible explanation. If you mess something up in a text editor, you press undo. In Factorio, it works as well. Okay, yeah. I understand Control Z is like a function, but... Yeah, the wording was a little strange, I guess. Very cool. Oh, it's in the way. That's what it was. I was just like so lost as to what they were doing. Okay. That's good. Excuse me, car? Why you drifting like that? Okay. This is gonna be challenging, I'm sure it will be. Man, what a botched setup this is. But these two are good. We just gotta finish these two, and then we gotta set up a train, and we have the 2 lines of circuits. And everything is good. Everything is good again. Very good. Very, very good. Let's think. Think, Mark. These two, the inputs. This has to be split. Oh, no, it doesn't. There, I think, right? Wait, is that right? It's the bottom one, yeah. That's right. Ta-da! So steel's going in. This is going to be our output right here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the line of circuits down. That tree is not in the way. That's a lie. Whatever. And we'll have the train out here somewhere. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. Can I just deconstruct the trees? Wait, I can, right? I can just do this. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's so much better. I love trains. They're the best item in the game, Factorio. I wouldn't say that. They're useful. They're useful. This is awesome. Incredible. And they gave me the wood from it too, which I don't really want, but it's cool. I am the deforester. Yo, deforestation, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Put a deconstruction planner in your inventory and right click it. You can set it to trees only. Oh, that is nice. That is useful. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thank you, my drones. I needed that. Do these not go inside the... this? They do not. Okay, curious. Curious. Let's get this thing finally set up for once and for all. Then I don't have to never have to worry about it again. Okay. I can do this. This right here is a half unit. Which means bring it over here. Get it, guys. And we'll need to move this over here as well. I'm gonna do what you said about the trees. Hold on. Well, whatever. I get misclicked. Whatever. Cool. We'll just move this along. Very nice, very nice. Wow. Now we'll take this, split it all up, and this will be our other fourth. Yep. We'll just like move it up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm sorry, robots. Forgive me, robots. I'll be there shortly, robots. Don't worry about me. Oh. It's been over 4 hours. Wow. It's been a long time. Much better. It's right. I think it's right. Yeah. Okay. I had to think really hard about it. I think we're good. Okay, let's think about these connections real quick. Make sure everything lines up. This is half of one, right? This is half. And this is... We need 3/4 for this. Cool. This one will meet up with that down there. Amazing. To the car. Where's the car? I need my construction belts. My conveyor belts. We'll let it place it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is pretty slow, but we're almost there. This should be sufficient to power everything. It should be. I think we did it, guys. The spaghetti. It worked. I think. I think it worked. Now let's go fill this thing in. That's a little alarming. Shouldn't that be a full creator? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Forgot about that. It should work. What a beauty. Thank you. It took me a while. It took me a good while, but I made this thing. And it seems to work. So we're not going to touch it. If it works, don't break it. It's train time. Where are you going, robots? What'd you... Oh, okay. Yeah, you can break some trees as a little treat. Go, my robots, go! These do save a lot of time. That's wonderful. How do I get rid of blueprints? Can someone inform me how do I get rid of them? How do I destroy these? There must be a way, right? Anyone know? Please tell me someone knows. I don't want to... There's so many red things in my thing that I don't want. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Check this out. Look at all these! Wow! Incredible. Incredible. Mr. Incredible. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's not what I wanted. Stop. No, stop. Right click and click the trash symbol. Trash? Oh, thank you. Very helpful, thank you. Get rid of all this junk. I can just do that. Wow, that's awesome. Incredible. Surprised the biters have not killed us yet, because they should be kind of mad now. Do your thing, bots. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Let's keep moving. Let's get my car, bring it up here. We'll do some train track little things. Locomotive. My local motor. It's like 4 p.m. Wow. Day's almost gone. That's okay. Just realized there's actually a lot of it's a lot of trains that I have not fueled like at all yet. I need to fix that soon. Get them a source of actual coal fuel. Oh dang. That is fast. I can't help but notice these aren't full belts. And that's a little worrying. Because they're supposed to be. Not good. Whatever, it's close enough. It's like 3/4 of full belt or whatever. Whatever. I don't have any coal, do I? Oh. Where's my car? Over there. If I were to equalize this on both sides, I bet it'd work better. We're trying a little something out, guys. Don't worry. This should theoretically fix everything. Yummy rocket fuel makes the trains fast AF, by the way. I will keep that in mind. Yummy rocket fuel. Ta-da. Kappa. Wait, how did I... Whatever. Boom. That should fix everything. Let's watch it go, shall we? They should start filling up slowly. And a little bit more. It looks like we have way too much copper, doesn't it? Okay. So, our electricity's low? Are you serious? Wait, how? Hold on, we gotta check that out. Did we fumble the building or whatever? What? It's supposed to run for like hours, right? We gotta resolve this. How is the nuclear power just like not working? What? We spent so much time on it. Come on, come on. Let's go check it out. Hello? This should be producing like way more power. What? Why? What's... It is working properly. Why did we get that dip in power down there? What was that? Wait, I just had a terrifying thought. Are these not connected? Like to down there? I sure hope they are. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, it's not real. It was a fake... It's a fake connection. That's what it was. It was... I think it's a connection with the power lines. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was. Let's head back down and solve this for good. You know, let's just take these things here and connect them. Boom. Problem solved. I think. It should be at least. Let's head back down and check it out. No, I don't see any error messages.
I'm not anything like.
Friend sent me a Jeremy clip. Yeah. In we go. I just think it should be a biter base here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, this should be producing 2 solid lines of green circuits, and yet it's not. Why? Why is it not? Item ingredient shortage? Which ingredient? Copper cables. Are you... How? How's that even possible? I don't get it. How are they underproducing? They just don't have a space to output? Is that all it is? Oh, come on. That imaginary power pole. Yeah. Open the map, you can show power lines as bright blue. I thought you see connection issues. They're not underproducing. Is it just literally an issue of getting them there? Let's see. These are producing 12 a second. A conveyor can hold 15 a second, but only on if it's on both sides. Too slow belt. You're right. You're probably right. So if we just make some, a bunch of these, we should be fine. So let's do that. Let's make a ton of these. I'm gonna do it by hand while I use the bathroom. Enjoy, guys. You can You can balance the lanes of the belt halfway through. Use the other side. That's an interesting point, Sebastian. That might be a better idea, actually. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Just thinking about how that's gonna go. I'm considering it. That is very true. It sure is. Just thinking, how would that go? How would I do that? Fast transport's it's an option for sure, but like splitter? Interesting. Yes, that's a good idea, I think. Like that? Is that all we need? That might be all we need. Wow. Oh, was that was the solution? That was it? That might have been it. And red belts under with red splitter instead. I'm not sure I follow. $8,000. That thing's almost full. Oh, it is full. These aren't full yet. Okay. Splitter. And red belts under with red splitter instead. I am so lost as to what you're trying to tell me. You say just like these here are should be red, and this should be a splitter? Just splitter and point one belt to the other. Yeah, I don't know what you're telling me to do, man. I don't know. I don't understand. Point one to the other? I genuinely have no idea what you guys are trying to tell me. I just don't get it. What? Just splitter and point one belt to the other. That works as well. That won't work. Wait a minute. Interesting. I'm getting some mixed reactions here. So this splitter thing probably won't work. But why? Would this work? Perhaps not. Red belt's under the splitter. What do you mean under the splitter? What does that mean? Like down here all the way? Like that? Oh, that looks like it's working. That does look like it works. Okay. That's our solution for now. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Andon. Listen, I understand there's a way to do it without the belts. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to be bothered to do that. So this is what we're going to work with for now. That's right, folks. We have a crappy solution. Does the regular splitter work with the bottleneck is further down? Okay, these two these two outputs, I can't split these. Produce 1 million electronic circuits? Really? I've done that? Okay, wow. Surprised I haven't done that. You can sideload belts by running one belt in the other. Dude, I don't know what you mean. Oh, wait, it just clicked. I'm sorry, it just clicked for me. Yep, I understand what you mean. I fully understand it now. The answer is simple. It clicked for me. I should have never doubted you. It's this. This is the answer. It's this and like that, right? Wait. Wait, crap. Why is that not right? Wait. Wait a minute. Yes, red belt will work. Smiley face. Okay, you each have like unique and probably methods that will work here. Faster belts is the solution. Okay. I thought it had clicked for me. I don't think it did. Why do these always put it on that one side though? These should be on the opposite side. Ah. Wait. What if... No, that wouldn't work either. Oh, come on. Come on. Does that work? Yo. Yo, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. I did it. This is the way. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't think this works, actually. You know why? It's because these still need to be red. And then it works. But then we're good. Meh, kind of works? Yeah. I mean, it should work, right? Because we're... Oh, you're right. This should be a splitter too, right? True. Let's go. That was what we needed. I think we finally did it, guys. Guys, we found the solution. We did it. We did it. Let's go. And now, just got to use these. We got it for realsies now, guys. We actually got it. I think. I'm like 98% sure that we got it, guys. Man, these things are fast. So fast. If you have a belt with 4 inserters on its length, you can cut it in after 2 inserters instead of having 2 belts using 1 each lane. Each you can combine them into a belt using both lanes. Listen, I cannot comprehend what you're saying. There's a good chance it works. But I found another way to do it, and I'm going to use this. And the last one. There. That ought to do it. Give it a minute. Oh! Look at this! Look at this! Solid green! Most of the way. Most of it. Meh, it's fine the way you do it. There are many solutions to these problems. Okay. Yep, I didn't find the best solution, but I found one of them. And that's good enough. So, look at our green circuits. It's amazing. Okay, some of them aren't going through, which I don't know what. Maybe it's just some kind of like buffer process that we're going through. Some kind of loss of efficiency. Okay, these don't look good yet. We'll give it a minute. They do run out of... Oh. Interesting. Are we not producing enough? What's happening? Oh. We seem to be running out of copper. Is that what's happening? Wait, why does this one not have enough copper? I'm actually pretty confused now. What? This is really close to a full belt on all these. It's really close. It's at least 3/4. It's gotta be at least 80% of what we need, right? For the 2 belts. But why it bothers me that it's not at 100. It does bother me a lot. How can we fix this somehow, you think? What seems to be going wrong? It's like This left one over here is pretty good. What? Okay, these aren't getting much copper. That's an issue I can see here. But why? Why is it like that? Wait a minute. This is half. Interesting. That seems to help. I think you've been telling him right from the start. I see the problem, but I won't tell you. Gonna let me figure it out myself. I think that's what the problem was, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Also, I did just destroy this. Let's replace that. Yep. Oh! Oh! Look at this. Look at these circuits. They're pure. Amazing. It looks like it's working now, guys. Let's go. Look at how uniform these are. Oh, cool. There's a gap every now and then, but like, it's better. We're at least 90%, right? I would think so. I would think so. Very cool. It's close enough, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Where's the nearest coal? Is there coal up here? There's got to be coal up here, right? I would think so. There's some coal. That's probably all we need. Let's use that. Train time. It's finally time for the train, fellas. We need iron for that. That's tough. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. At least I can't even see the wires. It's just so tiny. All right. Great progress. All right, I will possibly be ending the stream fairly soon. We did solve the power stuff. How long has the stream been going? 4, almost 5 hours? I think we should try to shoot for 5 hours. I think we should. I think that's doable. What was I getting? I was getting something. I was getting something. Iron, so that I could make something else. What was I doing with the iron I was making? I was making something. I was going to make these inserters. These right here. I'd worry about that 99% belt once you were using all those green chips. Yeah. It's close enough. We're at least like 90, maybe 95% of the greens, and I mean we're making some over here, so I guess it's like a little bit better anyway, right? True. Should be fine. Okay. So here's a train. We need another train. Oh, that's gonna take a while. We're not about... Yeah. Wait, what am I making green chips? I have them. I have green chips. I don't need to do that. I mean, I also have gears somewhere, right? I probably do. I thought... Oh, there they are. Yep. Why? Amazing. Now let's make some more. Yeah, let's go. That bus looks a bit dry. Of the green science, sure. But that's because we haven't linked up the train yet. that's what we're going to do before we end the stream. We're going to link up the train so we get these super duper green circuits moving along. 5H is crazy. Hope you had a good amount of visitors. Oh, yeah. 5 hours. I had a 10... My first one was 10 hours long. I played from, like, I want to say 8 in the morning to... No, it's 10 in the morning to 8 p.m. It was just over 10 hours. My first stream of this game, this world. And I didn't even get that far. But that was like 40% of my playtime so far. That one stream. You can go back and find the VODs if you want to, but yeah, I played a lot. I played a lot of this game. But 5 hours, I have gotten a good amount of visitors for sure. I saw 15 viewers at one time as the peak. Okay, I'm talking like we're over with the stream, but we're not yet. Don't worry. The stream was very enjoyable. I'll try to be here next time. Sure. Yeah, we got like 15-ish minutes left, so not a ton of time left. That's enough time to make a train, I think. We'll make a train. That's probably less than we do. Okay, what was I doing? I was making train tracks. Train tracks. I need stone. Boom, found stone. Down we go, let's go. But yeah, glad to think you guys had a good time watching it. I don't have a stream schedule at all. I've had a lot of free time lately, and I've just devoted some of that time to Factorio, which I have found surprisingly as a popular game. I didn't know that. Let's go and extend this up. It's unlikely I'll play tomorrow, but it's still possible. I'll say that. Oh, crap. Thank you, construction robots. You saved my life. Ta-da! Are these level? These are level. Okay. No, car, come back. Come back. Stop. I'm gonna snack on some bread real quick. You know what? Let's just do this. That works pretty well. So the coal line supplied with this truck, that's good. That's pretty good. Got 19 of these. Make some of those. Let's go send the train up. Oh, did we name the train station down there? I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Trains. That's the one. Yep. Oh, it has no fuel. Yep. Bit of an issue down there. Let's go ahead and fill it up and then send it. Bring it up, and that'll be our stream's end. Probably. We'll load the green. Yeah, we'll load up, make sure the actual belt goes through, but that's it. That should be the last thing we do for the stream. There we are. How are these not filled yet? That's insane to me. They're almost there. Okay. Still don't understand what we're missing, but I don't suppose it matters that much. Whatever. Thank you, construction robots. I appreciate it. Train out of fuel. So, refill it. Hello? They should just be, like, putting it in there, right? You would think they'd just put the... Hello? Why aren't they doing it? What? So why... Does anyone know why this isn't working? I'm actually not sure. Okay. This looks like it should work, right? It just looks like it would. 1, 2. Huh? I mean, that won't work. So what are we doing here? Huh. What do I do about this? This one's clearly not getting anything either. Tax Shaka. Why? Why does it not? It should just work at this point. I would think. Curious. Why this looks like it should be working and it's just not. What do I do about that? I could split the line, I guess. Here's an idea. Nope, not what I wanted. And then we'll just do this. That works. Should be good. You what? Hello? Hello? What? On trains that are waiting at a station. This is not working. Huh? Are they not? Is it not waiting at a station? Hold on. Maybe you're right. Let's see. What was it down here? I don't want that. No. What? It's just not moving. Why? You can see the wagons are also not open. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, but like, why? Why is it doing that? Aren't these level? These look like an exact match. So why isn't that working? Locomotive, I like trains. Huh? Yeah, what do I do about this? I don't even know. Why does it always auto-lock to that one? I don't want that one. I want this one. This one's empty? Is that what it is? Ah! Oh ho ho! Ah, I think we might have found it. They have to both have fuel? Is that what it is? That's what it was. Okay, cool. They had to both have fuel. That's all it was. Now let's grab it back. I might have gotten this backwards. Let's see if we did. Let's go. We solved it, guys. We did it. Now we're just going to make the outputs chest, and the stream will be over. That's actually not what I want. Now that's what I want. Why is my car here? Okay. Shall we test it out, guys? I try to enter the train and drive me a little? Maybe. I think we got it, though. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we got it. Oh. Interesting. This is not the speed it's supposed to be. Why? I thought this was enough. Is it not? Is this not enough? I thought the speed was good enough. Why is it not? Why is it not working? I don't get it. It's very similar to the unloader I use. I've used this... Wait, don't I use this on this side? I thought this was literally perfect for extracting. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I think. We gotta use this. Psych, I'm mistaken again. This is actually not even enough. This is enough. It's not fast enough. This right here is for one belt. This is for two belts. That's why it's not working. So that's our next problem to solve. Okay. Now, unloader. Two belt unloader. How can we do that? I'm thinking red. That right there might be all we need, actually. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's probably all it was. Let's go. Let's use a little, Does this work? It does. Let's go. We did it. You may need more research for this. There's one trick, but it's janky? Okay. Okay. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Now, let's wait for it to unload, and if it goes back, we know we have won. We have succeeded in making the project work. Amazing. Okay, so actually, it's not going to unfill, is it? Oh, it is. It is going to unfill, and then it's going to go back. I think we actually got it. We actually did it. We got the full 2 conveyor belts and a little extra, just in case. Damn, it actually worked? Yeah, I know, right? It surprisingly worked. All it took was 4 little red conveyor belts down here. Oh, and it's working! It's working! Let's drive with it, and let's see, let's watch it pick up the amount, and watch it drive back. And if it does that, we know there's nothing that can go wrong. Look at all these trains, and not one of them crosses the other's track. Look at that thing go. Incredible. And these look like they've cleaned up a little bit, too. A little bit. They're not fully there, but almost. It's like once every 20 or so, you'll see one's missing, and I don't know why. give it a minute. Give it some time. Give it a chance. Yeah, just be prepared for train signals, lol. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Absolutely. Come on, little thing. You can fill it up. Let's go. Let's go. I think what little amount is lost here is probably made up for the ones that make it up there. So I assume we have a full 30 per second supply of electronic circuits, our green circuits. Man, we're right here at the end of the stream. Once this shows up, if it goes north, we know we succeeded and everything works, which I'm pretty sure it will. Almost certain that it's going to do that. But I want to double check, make sure it still does what it's supposed to. Curious. Almost. Give it a minute. We're almost there. Almost. Another minute. Oh, it's been a 5-hour stream, so thank you everyone for tuning in. Like I said, I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, but there's a good chance in the next 3 days I'll be streaming for some undisclosed number of hours, greater than 4. But we'll just have to see. Okay, come on. I feel like this could be faster. Okay. Okay. Any second now, it should blast off. We did it. It works. All right, what's our elapsed time? Let's see. 25 hours played. Wow. And we still don't have purple signs. But that's okay. Again, thank you all for tuning in, and that will be it for today. Goodbye. Thank you. Feel free to subscribe if you want to be notified when I next get online, because I think this is a solid stream, and you should subscribe and like it. Goodbye. See you soon, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ended. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. See you soon.